Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to bonk our way into the nuclear summer? Because I sure am. I cannot wait to resume some good old-fashioned bonking with our beautiful specimen of a human, which I'm gonna show you all in but a second. Just about now, you the man, you know you're drawing, being an early bird as often. Now, here, as I promised, here's what we're cooking with. This beautiful, absolutely amazing, breathtaking specimen of a man with such a luscious mustache, complemented by such a luxurious set of naughty nightwear. How did you love that pabat? I would say it was entertaining as hell. Even though Gordon Ramsay was pretty tame, I gotta say, compared to his standards in Hell's Kitchen, he was pretty serious to the point. He almost ate alive one of the guys that was trying to talk back at him. Like, he was this close to make mommy jokes. But because he was so respectful toward that poor mother of those boys, he refrained from that. But I really like that. Like, there was a bit of confrontation, but not too much, and my gosh, that's a clear example of a situation where you have a family where nobody has an idea how to talk to the other. It's a yet another conversation issue, talking problem. Like, as the episode shows you, you just need to talk things out to solve most of the problem. And in that family, it seems they couldn't for 20 and over years. But still, it was awesome. Also, the parties. The parties with the huge mushrooms and Gordon being like, I can't sleep, let this end. But yeah, with such a paradise and such an amazing hotel resort placed in there, I'm surprised they're not all millionaires and instead we're drowning in debt. Hopefully they're doing better. And everyone hugged them. Yeah, I would, yeah. You could tell Gordon wasn't really at home in that moment because it's like, yeah, everyone's hugging me, but considering the stuff he found in the hotel, the traces on the bed. Do we have to talk about the traces on the bed? Where he went with the X-ray in order to actually find all the tracers. And then what he does, he uses his sleeping bag, places it on top of the mattress and just sleeps in it. Classic Boy Scout. The lampshade. Yeah. That's what I wanted to say. No, X-ray. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking with X-ray, but yeah, that was hilarious. And I didn't even touch it. He was a literal semen trap. Don't you love some semen trap, Gordon? My goodness, it was hilarious. It was absolutely an hilarious episode. If you had more like that, make them count because it was good. It's been a while since I saw some Gordon Ramsay that I really actually enjoy, I could say. But now, basically, we finished up last time where we lost our daddy. We don't have a daddy anymore. We are orphan, full orphan. Before this, we were half orphan, 50% orphans. Now we're fully percent orphans. I already know I meant when he was scanning, even the lamp on the table had come. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I remember, yeah. I was so focused on the mattress part of it. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. How can you get to such level of... But also the food wasn't good. Like, it was a classic situation of mediocrity at its best, without any conversation, without any talking. Like, they were lucky, honestly. Like, I don't feel like being... Like, I always wish people the best, but in that case, it's like they were all trying their best to sabotage themselves. Like, even though the mother was the only pillar in between to try and keep things fine, she was in a way accomplice of this non-talking situation they had. Like, she should have pushed for some talking, for some conversation, whereas she just let this whole ship drown. So yeah, they were all sabotaging themselves. And the dog hanging around the restaurant. The dog was the happiest being in there. because people in there were angry for the shit food, angry for the noise, angry for whatever. The only people that weren't angry were the hippies and the doggo. That's it. Like the speaking voice of this in the stoner there, so soothing like Bob Ross. I mean, I don't know if Bob Ross used to do drugs. I don't know. I didn't even check. I didn't heard about it. But yeah, that guy was absolutely stoned. In a way, that's the kind of guy you want at a party, because it's completely, how can I put it? It's completely free going. Like, you talk to him, he will never bring up politics, he will never bring up any heavy subject, he will never bring up whatever he thinks seriously. He will only be fun. And sometimes you want to be that person, or you want to be around that person. You don't want to be always around seriousness. And it's also the reason why you come and watch streams. And I see it, Telling Me Banana. Hello there, my dudes. Hello there to you. How's it going? How's over there? How's temperature over there? Because here it's still killing degrees. How about there? Are you still roasting? Or are you having it nice and windy, possibly? Because my gosh, I could use some wind. I could really use some wind, Telling Me Banana.
Sorry.
I need to go and talk to one of these dudes, which I suppose something tells me is this scribe.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago.
Where are you now? How did you know Daddy?
Lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Visionaries even, my gosh. I'm fine, thanks. Fallout 3? Ah, great. Hey, I started this like 2 weeks ago, and I'm having a blast. Honestly, it's just Oblivion with guns. You should know by now, Telling Me Banana, and we had a lot of fun. I'm gonna show you what we're working with. Just give me a second, I'm gonna go through this dialogue. Thanks for your sympathy.
Nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
Yeah, but not necessarily now. I need to find the GEC, the modding tool that permits all the players around the globe to mod, create beautiful mods for Fallout 3.
Really? A pity. It may be possible to locate one, however.
Are you sure? I'm running short of time. Let's cut to the chase.
Yes, well, I'm afraid that with the emergence of the Enclave, the Brotherhood is...
And he was bringing the quest, the guests to the banda. But yeah, just free of charge. Even more money lost, even more money lost.
Nonetheless, we may have...
They gave away free rooms, free Mary. Crazy. Absolutely crazy people there.
I will send word that you need access to it.
Wonderful. It's about damn time.
Indeed. Farewell.
But here, we are cooking with this incredible specimen of a human. And don't ask me why I'm getting to the toilet in order to show you. We need some privacy after all. We need some... Nice doors. Nice doors. We need some privacy, and there you go. Look at this beautiful, absolutely amazing specimen of a man with such luscious mustache, red, crimson mustache, complemented by this luxurious Naughty Nightwear. And I'm not making this name up. I'm not making this up. Look at this. Look at this, Telling Me Banana. Look at the name of the set of clothing I'm wearing right now. This is vanilla Fallout 3. There is no modding involved. And this came from a safe in one of the first quests I did. It's supposed to be a treasure. And you also have to fight a sort of quote-unquote boss in order to obtain it. And I never took it off. Almost never. Because we're playing only melee and only with the best of fashion available to us. Literally. You joking right now, but who knows if I may one day, maybe, wear the same set of Naughty Nightwear on stream instead of what I'm wearing right now. I might just do that. I might just do it. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. I might just do that, you see? That's how unhinged I can get. Okay, we got a new bookie. We can read all of those, honestly. We can read all the bookies. Also, I'm gonna... don't judge me, okay? in the nuclear summer, you don't really have water at your disposal, so I'm just gonna take a sip from this sink and hope for the best. Hope I don't grow a third arm from my belly. Although it might be somewhat convenient. Imagine I'm smoking and I need both my hands to do whatever, and I got a third hand that is just in the meantime. It could work. You understand? Do you now? But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, Dr. Lee is here. That's right, she escaped with me. My goodness. Are you familiar with the Fallout 3 world, Telling Banana? Is it up your alley, or you are more the Elder Scrolls fan? Less so of Fallout. Because there are two very distinct genres. Usually I don't really delve into the post-apocalyptic, but because of the many similarities with Bethesda games, it's literally the same engine as Oblivion, and works like Oblivion, and also the funky thing going on, I sort of enjoy. I quite dig Fallout in between Elder Scrolls.
I need to collect my wits.
Yeah, you need to collect your wits and much more, lady. So, we need to find this gag in order to allow everyone to mod this game. But before that, we're gonna just run major round because we are affected by what's known as incurable loot goblin syndrome, and that means we have to loot everything we find. And we don't care about the alignment system in Fallout 3. We just do whatever we want. And we need all the foodie. All the delicious foodie. Because we are doing a melee only run. And that means, whereas everyone in the wasteland is smart enough to know, I'm gonna shoot you with guns because we invented them. I'm gonna be like, but me strong, me bonk. That's gonna be my approach to all of this. Food locker. Okay, we're gonna leave this alone because I suppose. Can we free grab this stuff in here? You have nothing. You're all so poor. You're all so poor. Let me see here. Instant match. Okay, there is lots of food here. We are gonna get all the food. That banana. So I never played Fallout, but I love it. Fallout 2, New Vegas, and Fallout 4 in my Steam basket. Fallout 2 has such an amazing story, and I commend you for having played Fallout 2 because it's not for everyone. Many people will shy away from the system, from the top-down perspective, because it's not for everyone, let's admit it. But Fallout New Vegas, amazing. It's a different game from Fallout 3, I would say. Like, whereas Fallout 3, it's more of a linear story. Fallout New Vegas, it's more intended to be played like the old Fallout 2 and 1. Like, it's supposed to be a role play. You make your own story, whereas in Fallout 3, that's the story. You don't get to make one. But yeah, it's an amazing one. And Fallout 4 I also played when it released. Such a fun game. Honestly, had lots of fun with it. And I might play on stream eventually as well. Because it was so good. Although it was held back by... I don't know. I mean, the voice acting was cool, but like, if Fallout 3 it's even more on rails and linear, Fallout 4 is even more so. Like, it's Fallout 3 on steroids. And that makes sense. After all, it's not Obsidian that made it. Okay, we are gonna have to eat some of this beautiful, delicious food. But yeah, I feel like we should retreat. We should go back to Tenpenny Tower and unload some of our inventory. That's right, because we got an amazing suite. An Imperial suite. Imperial suite, I wish. But it's actually the best place I could ever ask for in this wasteland. So, I'm gonna show you where I live right about now. Fallout 4, it's an amazing comedy game. I won't argue with that because it's true. It's an incredibly light-hearted, I will argue, game where you get to also play some Minecraft, creating your bases, and I'm not making this up. Todd Howard clearly stated, upon revealing the outpost system, the one where you build your bases and sort of create your own houses and stuff. He claimed that he wanted that system implemented because his son would be playing Minecraft with him, and he was like, "Why, Daddy? Why won't you get Minecraft in Fallout 4?" Have you ever had a dream where you want Fallout 4 Minecraft and Todd Howard delivered, and when it just works? True story. True story. Do quote me on that. That's exactly how it went. You can search it on the internet. It's true. It's all true, actually. Paladin Vargas. Paladin. All these paladins remind me of Gothic 2. My gosh, I love Gothic 2. Sentinel Lions, I don't think I need to talk to you. But I need to talk to one of these guys. Let me check very quickly. Okay, yeah, it should be... Wait, it should be... Is it you?
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble.
I'm a troublemaker.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Thank you.
Not many civilians get to see the place.
It just works indeed. I found the Brotherhood holo tag. What should I do with it? Can someone in the Citadel train me to wear power armor? Power armor? As if we need any power armor.
Paladin Gunny instructs all.
Although we might need it
missions
for
to
the
power
main
armor.
quest. I don't even remember the main quest of the game because I only played this game when it came
Considering all
out.
that's happened,
So,
my father may grant
I have
you
no
special
memory.
permission, but you'll need
I'm
to
literally
ask
Gandalf
yourself.
here. I have no memory of this place. Barely bits and pieces of the main story, but nothing regarding side quests or in general, whatever I can do. Also, I didn't play any expansion, so look forward to those as well. Okay. Any thoughts on the Enclave?
I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured
you?
the Enclave would actually show up in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the pride.
We already
to knock
got
them
a
out
set of
tomorrow,
Enclave
if
power armor,
my father permits it.
and it's super cool.
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She
Okay. Alright then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to go now. I need to find whoever I need to speak to, and I suppose it's on the second floor. But maybe it's not on the second floor, because the quest marker is sidetracking me again. Maybe I need to go this way.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? My own business. Oh, did I interrupt something? I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, they got... Oh, wow, 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 wow. They didn't appreciate that. They didn't appreciate that at all, it seems. Oh my goodness. Okay, this leads to nowhere. Run! They'll get my head for breakfast and my garments. Okay. Okay, it seems like... No, I need to go back here. I need to go back here and find... Run away, yay! Exactly. I mean, it's the wastelands. The funny thing is that when you reach a city known as Riverwood, you talk to the guards, supposedly, and if you tell them how justice works in here, they steal your stuff, they try to kill you, you shoot them back. That's it. Don't report to us. We will do whatever to keep surveillance, but if someone has it against you, just go and kill them, basically. So people do justice for themselves.
What aid can I offer you outside?
Hello, Bolus.
I'm sure Gunny could train you.
Okay, I don't care about it.
Steel be with you.
Steel? Only steel? I don't suppose you know what steel is. Except for the steel present in your Brotherhood of Steel name. But yeah, oh wait, maybe I need to activate this Vault-Tec terminal. 101. Project goals. Access restricted. Of course it's restricted. It just works because it should work. It should just work. That's very right, Taliban. See, you are speaking Todd Howardish right now. That's why we can understand each other so well. We listen to enough sweet little lies from Todd Howard to get into the lingo, understand the language of it. Because, you know, oftentimes people will be like, oh, I know, I'm a polyglot, I know 4 languages, I know 5 languages, I know how to speak Italian, English, Latin, ancient Greek, whatever. No, 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 no. You need to know how to speak the Todd Howard, the lingo of the sweet little lies. Because once you learn that, it's one language to rule them all. It's the same deal as the One Ring. You have to understand that. It's deep. It's very deep, but once you get it, you understand everyone who speaks Todd Howardish.
I'm sorry, but I really don't.
You are sorry, but not sorry enough, because I'm still yet to figure out how to get where I need to be, because the only set of stairs so far... Oh wait, maybe... Laboratory? It seems not. Let me see. Let me go through this set of stairs. Maybe there is more in here. If I just keep going. Okay, it's the ring B. Let me see what the quest says. Use the Vault-Tec computer. Okay, so I was right. I had to use the Vault-Tec computer. Such a Dumbo. Okay. And we need to learn a few of the things about the GEC. I'm on that caffeine-free tea. How are you feeling? How are the withdrawal symptoms? Like, are you suffering from anything right now without the caffeine? Like, are you feeling sleepy EP? Or you're doing good? Because at the end of the day, thein should kinda... It's not caffeine, but should still give you some sort of energy, I suppose. Okay, this is the PC. Let's see what we need to check. We need to check, okay, locate the GEC. Okay, the archives. We were checking it, but apparently we need to check a few more things. Not the requisition, the area vault listing. Maybe some of these vaults will have the GEC. Tiny Banana, that's cool, dude. I can speak only Ukrainian and Russian. English for me a little difficult. Here it is. What you have to understand, Tiny Banana. Most people in the world, and that means way over 50% of the population in the world, only speaks one language, their native language. So already knowing two languages, Ukrainian and Russian, already sets you aside. Even getting to learn a third one, it's already an amazing achievement. So keep it with you, hold it tight, because you don't have to feel sorry for anything. Your English is just fine. You're speaking it in a way that I can understand it easily, absolutely easily. And the fact you can also understand me talking in English, because one thing is to read English. A whole different other is to hear someone speaking in English, and it's not easy for everyone. Sometimes it's easier to read it. So props on you. But still, thought over dish. That's the best language you could learn. And they don't teach it at school. Think about that. Adroni, you also had coffee before. Then we had to wait until even the last ounces of traces of coffee leave your body. And then we'll get to hear all the withdrawal symptoms from you. Make sure to keep us informed. So let's start in order. Vault 76. Oh! You all want to play some Fallout 76? Huh? How about that? Let's check the Fallout 76. Give me just a second. I need to grab a thingy. Just a moment. Alright. Okay, let's read about Fallout 76. About the vault. Pay in mind, Fallout 76 happens much earlier than the events of Fallout 3, I suppose. I think, I'm not too sure now, but Fallout 76 is one of the vaults that opens the fastest than anyone else. Like, it opens right away. So we're gonna read about Fallout 76 right now. Tiny Banana, you make me blush, and that's by design. That's what my stream is for, to make you all blush helplessly. You should know that by now, Tiny Banana. Now, let's read about the equipment issuances in the Vault 76. Vault number 76, starting construction day February 2065. Only 40 years from now. Get excited. 500 occupants. That's ball. Because if you count the overall players of Fallout 76, it's way more than that. It's at least 10 times as much. Total duration 240 months. I guess it makes sense because they released them right away. And in construction, okay, brain power 4. I mean, they didn't have that many brain cells. Tiny Banana, what do you think about Fallout 76? I will say, after binge watching the show with a friend of mine, we were like, why don't we give Fallout 76 a try? Maybe they fixed it. We went in, and I gotta be honest, the game is completely different from when it launched. It's actually an enjoyable experience. If you play with friends, all the better. But if you want something to plug off your brain and just have some mindless shooting, some fun, that is. If you want to have some fun, Fallout 76 is in an amazing spot right now. It costs nothing. You can probably get it for extremely cheap. You don't have to pay for the sub, the Fallout First, to enjoy to the fullest. I mean, you probably do for convenience, but it's a great game. It's a very fun game. That's why I won't be bashing it helplessly. Primary power supply, light life, geothermal. Secondary power supply, atomics. Personal assignment. Okay, one of the 17 control vaults. It will operate exactly according to the plan. Because remember, vaults in Fallout are all experimentational labs. All the people in those vaults are not meant to be kept safe, are meant to be experimented on. That's very right. Precisely to the resident expectations, this vault will open automatically or automagically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to the other experiment. So yeah, it's the vault that opens the soonest. Absolutely the sooner. Okay. Project goals. Access restricted. Okay. Yeah, the goals is to make a sort of pseudo MMORPG for Bethesda. I spoiled it for you all. That's what's in this access restricted. It's for Todd Howard to make a game that it just works, and sometimes it doesn't just work. Tell me, Banana, well, the game is really interesting. However, I'm not a fan of multiplayer games, probably because I have no one to play them with. I mean, at the end of the day, you can find people to play with in the games itself. Sometimes it might be fun, it might be just 1 second. Sometimes you might find someone that you feel like, hey, we are finding each other recurringly, because oftentimes it has to match. Just like in a relationship, people have to match. It's not like you can go there and be like, oh, let's play together. Sometimes you just find yourself naturally playing with someone over and over again until you're like, hey, why don't we become friends right now and play together? Who knows? And Chatty Chuck, hello, and welcome to the stream, dear. We are currently checking a few of the vaults in this Vault PC in order to find the GEC, the modding tool for everyone in Fallout. And Tell Me Banana saying hi to you. Oh, she loves that emote. She really does. Always greets in here with that. So, Vault 87. I'm pretty sure Vault 87... Wait. It's actually the vault we need to check? Ah. Apparently, the GEC is supposed to be in Vault 87. 87. Yeah, that was supposed to be pronounced that way. 87. It's not 7, 87. So we're gonna get out, we're gonna go and ask for the scribe for further elaboration. And the scribe is supposed to be outside. He's touching grass. See? At the end of the day, even in Fallout 3, you have no excuse. You can go and touch grass. Whee! You have no excuse, even Fallout 3, not to be touching grass. You cannot escape it. It's impossible. Mathematically impossible. So, scribe. Oh, please, you're not even hitting yourselves. Also, what is that blood? It's clearly tomato. Remember in Fallout Oblivion. Remember in Oblivion where in front of the arena you would see those people punching each other, and they will actually hit. Like you will hear the hit, and if you were to look at them for long enough, you will get even a buff. You will get a bonus of a few points. But in here, oh, for a second, that guy was really wombo comboing the ever-living shit out of the other one. I'm curious, if we wait a few more minutes in here, Will we increase our hand-to-hand combat skill? I wonder. Tell me, banana, yeah, my favorite cardboard grass. It's amazing because it's so many 2D layers in that bush that it feels three-dimensional, even though there is no three-dimensionality in it at all. Absolutely. But it's still convincing. I still remember the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 version, which means it's the very first version that released, where even a pot of flowers had as many polygons, 3D polygons, as a full-fledged character, to the point that most people would be crashing at play at a lower frame rate, at the lowest frame rate, because the engine would struggle rendering all of that. It would look cool, but my goodness. And Bethesda knew their stuff. Like, their games were kinda easy to run as long as you had enough RAM. 512 gigabytes for Oblivion. For this one I think I already had 2 gigabytes. My gosh, can you believe it? Back then 2 gigabytes of RAM and you would feel like a king. Nowadays you need at least 32. Oh, let me turn off the radio, just in case. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna learn anything from these dudes. They are extremely, extremely disappointing. I'm super whelmed. I'm actually gonna decrease my skill in hand-to-hand if I keep looking at these dudes. I can guarantee you, I'm gonna get the exact opposite effect of what I want here. So, I'm going to meet this scribe. I'm gonna place your bets on the fighter, dear viewer. I'm afraid. No one is gonna win there. Unless, wait. See, it's not even Oblivion where you could buff other people. But we could show... Place your bet. Is it gonna be the one on the left? They're not gonna die probably, but... Let's time it right, okay? The one on the right just won. And stop it, it's already dead. It's already dead, stop it. Absolute cinema, I know. Completely vanilla game. One of the guys suffered from too much training and the other one just can't seem to stop. He can tell he's bluffing. He can tell the bluff of this guy. Oh, it seems we cannot resurrect him either. He's gone forever. He's insatiable. His bloodthirst knows no bounds. Also, yeah, he's not hitting anything. Like, his punches are like flies. I feel like the character in Ken the Warrior, where I get punched all the... Wow, savage! I'm standing on top of the... of his mate. Of his fellow mate. And just tanking punches. Like it's nothing. Tiny Banana, I just noticed that your character is made for the Oblivion rule because I can. Just because you can, you should do everything in your power. In this case, look how radiant I am. If you were to look at my VODs of Oblivion from YouTube, you might notice a few similarities with the main character. This all came out by pure happy accident, by the way, to quote Bob Ross. I just found that you could make your character super shiny and with super crimsony mustache, and I just was like, yeah, let's... your friend. And now you are both together fighting in the afterlife. But yeah, no, I don't think so. Ooh. Uh-oh, he's having second thought now. It's like he reincarnated and he's like, I wanna get out of here. I don't wanna be stuck in this loop anymore. Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Oh. Tiny Banana, okay, Fallout 3 is Tess Oblivion. It's the same engine, Tiny Banana. It's literally the same engine with a few changes here and there to accommodate guns and some quality of life, but overall, it's literally the same game. I oftentimes jokingly call this game Oblivion with guns, because that's what it is. That's what it is at its core. Scribe Rothschild.
Ah, you're back. You need something else
I'm
now.
back indeed. Ball 87 as a gek, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help.
Then help me.
Step over
Help
here
me.
for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Step over here. Also, Dr. Lee, can you stop being always in front of me? I don't want to see you anymore, okay? In case you're asking why I'm so neutral aggressive with her, it's because in the last stream we were running away. We were trying to fight off Enclave soldiers and ghouls trying to kill us, trying to stop us. And she would consistently get in between me and the enemies I had to kill. Pretty much getting herself almost killed.
Locations of all known vaults
Terrible.
in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There.
How very convenient. Thank you.
Vault 87
Thank you,
will be
Rothschild.
Particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
I can handle it.
Can you now? Without even knowing what the
Absolutely. I'm
problem is?
amazing at improvising.
I suppose then you have a way to deal with lethal levels of radiation around the vault.
I got an assman suit. So that's it. I'm screwed.
So quick to give up.
Shut up.
Disappointing.
Shut up.
There is, in fact, another potential way to reach the vault. Lamplight Caverns is close by and may provide an alternate means of access.
Does it now? Don't you know? Don't you know?
No, I'm afraid not.
Disappointing.
After initial attempts,
I'm
to cross
disappointed.
the
Who's
radiation
disappointed
field,
now?
you would
Who's
decide to
laughing
focus
now?
your efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose.
Of course I
Your
am.
exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find.
Okay. Well, gee, thanks for nothing.
I find it hard to believe your father raised such a child. I feel pity for whatever it is you've gone through that has made you so bitter.
I'm just making fun of you, man. Don't think it too deeply. I lost my daddy also. You should know I'm quite in a sort of... You should understand I'm quite conflicted right now, so just don't mind it too much. I'm full-fledged orphan right now. Whereas before I was 50% orphan, now I'm full 100% orphan. So, where was it again?
Check the map in the lab for reference if you like. The vault is to the west of the city, far out in the capital wasteland.
Okay,
Remember
west.
that you won't be able to just walk in due to the radiation.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to try and find another. I expect that Lamplight Caverns is your best chance for.
Okay, Lamplight Cavern. I have to go now. But we won't get to do this right away. Let's see. Whoa, it's far in the west. Far, way far in the west. I think we got other quests we can also do in here. Also, we're very close to Gradage. I want to get there. There is a little child that we had a quest to do for, which meant basically relocating him, finding a house for this poor child, and we found a distant relative, an auntie, in Rivet City. Thank you, Mr. Khrushchev and Gorbachev in one person. Your nothing is very priceless. But who's flattering now? Who's flattering now? Who's making me blush now? Tell me, banana, see? See. Okay. Okay, I guess we can get out of here. We shall get out of here and go back to Tenpenny Tower. I really want to show you all my beautiful, absolutely luxurious suite that I got for myself. So okay, this is the main quest. Whatever, we'll get to it. But now I wanna go to Tenpenny Tower. I could go there fast traveling, but I might just get there in the old-fashioned way. Good old walking and see if we find something. Because the beauty of Bethesda games is that oftentimes you find your own adventures. You just stumble onto them. Oftentimes by mistake you could say, but no, that's happy accident. That's happy accident. Absolutely are. Okay, something tells me we cannot just go through these ravines because basically Fallout 3 it's a huge big it's not really an open world because you cannot get in here unless you get there through some dungeon, so it's an illusion. It's not truly an open world. There are some parts of the area of the map that are completely blocked out unless you find the right way to access them. So we'll have to go all the way around. Tiny Banana, if anything, this was addressed to the man who looks like both Khrushchev and Gorbachev at the same time. At the same time. I mean, being two people at once, it's quite tough. Now, let's look at this. Yeah! Look at that decapitation, just flawless. And then you wonder, let's devour. There you go, see, it was still smoking. Don't you love your food? Don't you love your meat? Fuming, absolutely fuming. Fresh from the oven or maybe from a barbecue. Mwah. I love it like that. I love it when it's literally almost burning your lips. Because that's when the meat is at its tenderness. He's just burning today. Absolutely. I'm surprised. I'm very much surprised. My mustache, it's not burned. But if anything, you can now understand why it's all crimson and red. Because it's smeared in the blood of our enemies, of course. Also, let me throw away a little something because we are over encumbered. Who would have thought? Okay, now we're ready to go and kill a few more of this with style, because we are only playing a melee build. We are being very, very serious about it. Oh, did I break something of you? Well, that's too bad. There you go, easy and served. We're gonna eat some more. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I rate this body a 4 out of 8. Not enough seasoning. Oh my god. Some of the gore is just spectacular in this game. A bottle cap. Okay, beautiful. Metal box. Okay. The other guy, by the way, the aggro, because he saw what I did to this friend and he's like, this man is too dangerous and based. I don't have any chance. If I try and fight with him, he will eat my body after that. And I won't be able to reincarnate to the Moth God, so he's just giving up. I'm just throwing away a... Why do I have a basketball glove? Just why? And a coffee pot. A coffee pot. In need of a coffee pot, Aldroring? Maybe you want to brew some more... Oops! You didn't get any. Sorry about that. And also we got 22 IKEA pencils. They weigh nothing because if you have any experience with IKEA, and I'm sure you all have, the most beautiful thing about these pencils, those little wooden pencils, is that as a child, I will get as many as I possibly can. I will collect them. You know Pokemon? I will play Pokemon in IKEA with all their pencils. Because that's how fun it will be. Okay, there is quite a few more of them. Holy moly, no, 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 no. Help me unstuck. Help me unstuck. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, the stranger appeared at the most useful time, I suppose, and I guess I won't complain about it. I will absolutely not complain about why and how. How am I even gonna eat this now? How? Oh, actually, that made it much better. Now I got it all separated and cut in different pieces for my convenience. Let's eat, let's eat. Buon appetit, everyone. What the heck it was. It's a perk, and I'm gonna find it for you. It's basically a perk that allows you, upon entering VATS, to a random summon a mysterious stranger, which will help you kill whoever you are trying to put down. You gain your own personal guardian angel, armed with a fully loaded 44 Magnum. With this perk, the mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. And you won't believe that last time he appeared alright, but he appeared on the other side of a wall. And then man, when he shot, he didn't hit anything. So it was basically nullified. The mysterious strangers managed to be useless in one situation, so... But that's the beauty of Bethesda games. Nothing is ever perfect. Everything is ever memeable and fun. Okay, let me eat something else. I think I should really go to Tenpenny Tower by means of fast travel, because otherwise I'm afraid I'm gonna be constantly over encumbered. Because I'm constantly at the limit. See the weight there? What did I get that is so heavy? Probably some of these submachine guns. Oh, the Chinese officer's sword. Yeah, I got a few of these things that are far too heavy. Okay, I'm gonna throw away... Oh yeah, we got a power fist now, wait! Oh yeah! We got a power fist, I almost forgot we found a power fist, because we are fighting with melee weapons and also fist weapons. We're using our fist, you see. This is gonna be a fistful, a rather fistful run. That's very right. Okay, let me remove something more so that we can actually move to Tenpenny Tower. Look, I'm gonna throw away... I'm gonna eat, actually not eat. Oof, we got some gas. Ooh, the gas tank. Maybe the metal spoon, lunch box. I'm gonna throw away all this stuff that I don't need. And maybe a few of these pistols, you see. They are not really worth anything at the end of the day, so... And some fragmites. A few more fragmites. There you go. Now we're free! We can move on to Tenpenny Tower, relieve ourselves of some of our burdens. Although I wanted to go to Greyditch and then stop to Megaton. Let's see if we can get there without looting anything. Let's see if we are lucky, bar unlucky enough to not find any encounter. I know there are some Pokemon speedruns that would love to do a encounter-less run. But in this case, it's something we both want and we also want to avoid. Because we want to get there without any loot in the way. Because I can't help myself whenever I see loot. I need to check that out. I need to check those corpses out and maybe devour them. Because we're gonna be the equalizer. We're gonna eat everyone. And I'm deeply disappointed that the cannibalist perk doesn't allow you to devour ghouls nor super mutants. Look, I'd be fine not eating robots. Because whatever, maybe you need to replace your teeth with some metal ones, and maybe even replace your entire organs, internal organs, in order to digest it. Whatever, it might be a bit of work. But I wanted to be able to eat those super mutants, get that forced evolutionary virus into me, and maybe become as big, grow as strong, while retaining the same intelligence. Okay, so we are here because we need to find a kid. Find a home for Brian Winks. Okay, Brian should be in one of these houses. The first time I randomly stumbled upon him, he gave me a heart attack. I'm not even joking. You can find me on the bots, because I wasn't expecting him to just...
Holy moly! You actually came back like you said you would.
Of course I came back.
I hope you found me a place to
I
live.
have. I found you a haunting. I sure did, Brian. Vera said she'd take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much.
You're very welcome, little buddy.
I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
I might. Although, will you be fine? Okay, yeah, he's gonna pack this stuff and that means he's gonna disappear. He's gonna disappear and magically teleport all the way to Rivet City. But before we do, I'm gonna sleep on a random bed, on a queen-size bed, because I need to replenish my health. Tamiana, this all sounds very much like my neighborhood. Same vibe. Oh. I mean, yeah, it has some fire in here, it has some seasoning going on, it has some shelters here, which were totally successful. But yeah, it sure is a mood. Although, I gotta say, the thing I love about Fallout is that, whereas many other post-apocalyptic games either take themselves too seriously or not enough, Fallout kinda gets that sweet spot of being utterly horrifying and still putting all kinds of humor to contrast that. Nuka break, yeah, sure, definitely a Nuki break, I gotta say, pretty clearly. But hey, you can always rebuild, because you know, the thing is, whenever something is destroyed, you can, yeah, it's tough, it takes time, but it can be rebuilt. Here, because of the radiation, much of the stuff you see here can never be cleaned. Much of the stuff you see here can never be fully rebuilt, because what radiation does oftentimes is that it sort of changes on a molecular level whatever it hits. And that means, first of all, you cannot get to it because you're gonna get radiation. Second, if you try to repair or clean this kind of stuff, you cannot, because you have to deal with the radiation. You have to clean them from the radiation first in order to treat them as anything else, to repair them or whatnot. So they're pretty much fucked. There is no cleaning, because I think I do remember stumbling on a post that was asking, why don't they clean up in Fallout 3? In Fallout in general, you don't clean up. You don't just clean up to Mordor, all the way to Mordor. I really need a... Wait, how was it called? Boromir. I really needed the Boromir meme there to send the point across. Okay, we're gonna go and check Megaton ruins, just because we are very close by. So we're gonna go and give it a little check, a little nudge. We're gonna check how the inhabitants are doing, if there is any. Oh my goodness. I mean... Wait, whoa, okay. Serpentine motion. Okay, we avoided a few of the hits. Get this. I think we need our flaming sword in here. And we need the strafe mechanics. We need to run around in circles around this robot. How? Oh my god. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting anyone to actually kill me. To the point I didn't quick say, it's fine, we're gonna run all the way back. After all, we are not running barefooted for nothing. We are champions. Our feet are completely indestructible. You see? Now, wasn't my intention to turn this into a feet-focused stream, but just look at this man. Just wearing a Naughty Nightwear. Feet, bare boot feet, and still managing. Boromir sounds like a Slavic name. I'm pretty sure that when Tolkien went and pretty much decided on all the names of the character, you have to keep in mind that Tolkien was not an amateur, way far from an amateur. He was like, learning languages and stuff was not only his passion but also his job. So I wouldn't put it past him to take inspiration from all kind of cultures, including the Slavic one, in order to inspire himself for all the characters that he created in the game. Because surely Tolkien directed all the games that you saw later, absolutely, and the movies too. He was there, you see. Okay, that's a lot of radiations nearby Megaton. The slavers are still there, what the hell?
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up? Why
is she still alive? Why is Moira still alive? She was one of the reasons I wanted this place gone. Why is she, of all people, still alive? Just like that. Hey, not even, oh, you're doing fine. No, no, no. You know anything about the mind wipe that escaped Android?
Yeah, I'm afraid that's not going to work with me.
Yeah, shut up. You're just as useless as you were smooth-skinned. She's a ghoul. She wasn't. She was in Megaton. She was supposed to be blown up to Kingdom Come. But she did not. That's how much developers wanted you to hate Moira. Because she's immortal. She's freaking immortal. Got any info on an android mind wipe? Here is 100 cap research fee.
Some say it was all a hoax, but it's real.
It's
Here,
real.
Check out this holotape I found. That Commonwealth robot was real.
It's all real. Can you repair my
Unless
equipment?
it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
So she's been repairing everything so far? This is so dumb, Moira. This is so dumb. But whatever, I'm gonna take you on the offer. Why is she even gonna repair these things? We don't have a table or anything. She's just gonna use some scrap around to mash it with the weapons and call it a day. In Orcs, Warhammer 40k Orc style, because that's what they do. They have something that, it's not intellect, but it's like improvisation powers that allow them to craft weapons and craft improvised weapons on the fly. And it just works. Like in that case, Todd Howard just works. Sastorio, bye Broro, hi Sad Studio, hello there, and welcome to the stream. We are currently repairing our stuff and we are visiting Megaton, which is reduced to a steaming pile of scrap, except for Moira. The one person that we felt compelled to blow up the whole city for. She actually managed to stay alive. I can't believe this. Tell Banana say hi there. Okay, Slaver, do you want to get Moira? Please enslave her. She's an amazing ghoul. She will repair everything you might need. And I'm getting out of here. This place, it's terrible. And what's in here? Oh, Deputy Weld is the robot that was always standing in front of it. Yeah, shut up. Also, it's cool how the sky is all polluted. But I can see such an amazing moon. And without this city now, I can actually see the sky. See, overall, this was a win-win. We can see more of the sky and that beautiful moon, which I'm surprised I didn't look at more often. I feel like this is the first time I'm staring at the moon. Maybe not the first time, but my gosh. Also, give me just a second. Okay, so we are gonna go back to Tenpenny Tower, and in this case we're gonna fast travel there because we need to sell our stuff. If we get into any other encounter, we'll be forced to inventory manage again. Just a moment, thank you. And I'm gonna show you where I live. That's right, my choice was either that steaming pile of fuming junk you saw right now, or this incredible tower. The choice was obvious. The choice was absolutely obvious. Allow me to present to you my suite. It still needs a few decorations here and there, but guess what? It's our home. It's our Imperial suite. This is my bed. It's a full-fledged hearth. And I'm gonna sleep on it. And yeah, there are some interesting mannequins, some interesting decoration here, all part of the mood. It feels like it's Christmas again, right? Christmas in a nuclear summer. Hey, Banana, have you thought about expanding your advertising campaign? The thing is now, I'm thinking on a few things, but I'm not really stressing about advertising. What I want to do when I get the time is to mostly maybe make some little shorts, some fun shorts from the overall VODs, from the overall videos on the stream. And other than that, maybe push those through a few social, but I'm not stressing about it, honestly, because sometimes it's just a matter of lots of luck, lots of fortune, but most importantly, you have to like what you do, because sometimes it's just a matter of time. Sure, help yourself and it will make things faster, but for now, I'm good at this spacing. I will enact whatever plan I may think of soon enough, but for now, I'm fine with streaming. Like, funnily enough, I spent more effort in the very first days of streaming to kind of be wherever on the internet. I probably was starting out, so I wasn't doing things right, but funnily enough, most of the people that follow me on Twitch are from Twitch itself. Like, plenty of people will tell you, oh, expand on YouTube, expand on TikTok, expand here and there, and you will see your numbers rise. My numbers have risen exclusively for Twitch. Was kind of lucky because of that, but yeah. Eventually, I'd like to see if I can make it work, because YouTube is not working with me for some reason. But we'll see. We'll see. Absolutely, we will. Okay, I'm not putting anything in here. Oh, actually, I am. The motorcycle, all this kind of stuff. It's very important in order to craft one more shish kebab. Because we love shish kebabs, which are those flaming swords. And they're amazing. Harmonica? Why do I have an harmonica? Why do I have an harmonica? It's so useless. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put all my issues in there. I'm gonna read them later. Big book of science. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat that book of science. There you go. Tiny Banana, okay, I also think you should think about interactives, expand the boundaries of your talent and charisma. My, you're capable much, Sarah. I appreciate that very much. You'll admire. Speechcraft check just worked. And I do agree. The thing though is, I'd like to keep it, like, I agree with what you're saying. Also, look at this. We got toilets. We got toilets, which don't give us radiation. We can literally drink from the toilet and we will be just fine. But yeah, I will try and expand with a bit more thought, because before I would simply, you know, maybe make a little short from a part of the stream, then just ship it and send it clean raw on the... Oh my gosh, so many IKEA pencils! Anyway, I will just make a little short from a stream, just cut it and send it to the TikTok or whatever, and that's pretty lazy work at the end of the day. I'd rather work on very few shorts, like maybe even once a week, trying to make it funny as I can, and maybe push it through some socials. I need to enact some strategies, you are right, but mainly I want to have it relaxed, because the moment you let it get to you, that's the moment you burn out, if you get too overly preoccupied with that. So I'd rather still keep it fun and smart, mainly, like making few but right decisions rather than working like a machine on it, because at that point it's not fun anymore. And the worst thing you can do in this kind of situations, in this kind of settings, is making it obvious that you're not having fun. Because when you are not having fun, how are people watching you supposed to have fun? That's the big truth. So yeah, do your best, but do it smart. Skip the toilet, absolutely. I was expecting to see a Mr. House plopping from the toilet while I was drinking. Oh my, Mr. House, I wasn't expecting to see you here. My comprehensions and my porous mind beseech everyone capable of helping me finding the platinum chip. And I'd be like, can you eat that? Can you eat the platinum chip? I bet it's tasty. Super tasty, yeah, right. Burke?
You should be proud of your accomplishment. Nobody here. What about Hey, soldier.
Why are they all freaking out? Just because I borrowed some IKEA pencils? Wait. I'm gonna reload here, okay? I'm not gonna take any chances. I mean, I love IKEA pencils. I feel the compelling need to always loot them all, but we're gonna tone it down. If that's gonna freak out all the residents in here, you know what? Whatever. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Instead, what we're gonna do, let me see. Do I still have lots of stuff? Yeah, I still have all the stuff on me. Wait. I'm gonna get rid of the motorcycle, a few of the things, and we're gonna be fine. It was not the blue pass card, it was not the earnings clipboard, maybe the fission, no, the fission battery we're gonna sell. It was clearly the gas tank, which is not here anymore. Motorcycle gas tank. Oh yeah, we already deposited them. I was expecting to make room for much more though. Robot, why are you here, Godfrey? Godfrey, tell me a joke.
It's common knowledge that irradiated cats have 18 half-lives.
Oh my gosh, the daddy jokes in this individual. That's exactly what I did not pay for. Actually, didn't pay for this suite at all. I got paid, actually. On top. I actually had to pay in order to decorate this whole place, so it counts. It still counts as paid. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the laboratory. We can cleanse ourselves of any addiction, but we got a compound. We got a buff out. We're gonna create another one. We are going for Med-X because that's the only source of armor and damage reduction, because as long as we keep wearing this beautiful, absolutely astonishing Naughty Nightwear, we don't have any armor on us. I know, right? Melee only and no armor on top of it. We are truly playing a challenging run. I know that. I know. But it's so much fun yet. It's so much fun. Okay, I need to find a merchant. I need to find a merchant. Not Tiffany Chang. This girl is never here. Whenever I come to her shop, she's never here. She's nowhere. I mean, it's 3 a.m. What was I thinking? It's whatever, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until Miss French appears out of thin air.
For a little bite of something delicious.
Where did she come from? Where did she come from? She wasn't there. She couldn't have been here. But that's not magic at work. Clearly.
Those ghouls won't be bothering us anymore, will they?
Not anymore. So, I like to do business with you.
My boutique has many unique items for the discerning customer.
Which I am. Okay, so I'm gonna sell you my submachine gun, the other submachine gun. Also, I'm gonna sell you not the advanced radiation suit because I'm gonna need that. But I am sure gonna sell you this cartoon of cigarettes. Some combat shotguns, some Chinese pistol, empty syringe. Why am I bringing an empty syringe with me? Fission battery, the flamer because it's heavy as hell. Food sanitizer, I'm gonna keep it because it's very good. Laser rifle. Laser rifle, I think it's too much. She's not gonna be able to pay me for that. So I'm gonna look for something else. The IKEA pencils are there to stay. I'm not gonna be parted from those. Just in case you had any idea. Plasma mine, that's very good. And then, do we have anything else? Anything small? Spiked knuckles we can sell because we got the fist now. Okay. Okay, that's all you can give me for now, lady, so give it to me. Maybe a pack of cigarettes. Maybe some more. Perfect. 466 caps. Delicious.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
All your pleasure.
Hello.
It was all yours indeed. I'm looking to buy things for my house. I like to... Let me look at your stuff. Okay, now we can buy some more things for our house. for my room, for my suite. And one thing I wanted to buy, it's the radiation. It's the one upgrade that will allow me to clean, yeah, my first infirmary. We also got a Nuka-Cola machine, but that's just for show. Yeah, my first infirmary, I feel like that's the best bang for our bucks. Because that's gonna pretty much allow us to clean and heal from any radiation. Free of charge. I mean, it will cost just 100 caps to heal from any radiation anyway. Although we only have 2,000. You know what? Screw that. For now, we're gonna go to the doctor, have him read us.
Comrade, hero of the people, hello!
I am. Okay, but you are not the doctor. I need to find the doctor. I'm gonna heal myself of the radiation. We're only gonna buy that upgrade when we are richer.
Hello?
When we are a little bit richer. Anthony Ling, wait, can I sell to you a few things?
Perfectly fabulous since you exterminated that filthy...
I know, right? I know, right? They were up to no good, those ghouls.
I only carry the finest garments.
Good. Combat armor? Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of that. I'm not gonna use any of that. Sexy sleepwear? I'm sorry, I found this sexy sleepwear, and it's nowhere near as sexy as my Naughty Nightwear. Remember, in Fallout 3, Naughty beats sexy. Every day, all day. I'm gonna get these steam packs from you, and I'm gonna have you buy my laser rifles. That feels totally reasonable. And other than that, you're also gonna buy my plasma rifle. Okay, we are exactly, you are still within range. And my game decided to apparently crash. Isn't it just our luck? But that's the game, everyone, it's fine. We're gonna have it back up and running in a matter of seconds. Just you wait. It's gonna appear right about now. There you go. Please tell me I already sold everything. Please tell me. Please tell me I don't have to redo all that. But even if there is a little chance, a minute chance that it didn't.
Hello.
Let's see. No, okay, we are done with her. Beautiful, beautiful. It just didn't save the progress with the other merchant, but it's fine. We're gonna deal with it in just a minute. This kind of things, inventory management and selling gear, it's a necessity in all these games. After all, in order to adventure more, you have to sell more, you see. That's how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna sell to this guy. Earnings clipboard. I don't even know why I have those. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm trying to be careful of what I hold, but other times I feel like my finger trigger just loots everything. Okay, you're gonna give me all your steam packs though. That's how we're going about it. And you're gonna get this plasma rifle and then the Raider Paint Spike armor. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. And that's it. Lots of tingling caps. You the man. You know it, Adrory. You know it. I am the man. I am the one. Fantastic. Absolutely delightful for you to sneeze all over my stream. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, and it's so strangely fitting in a Fallout stream. Of course, the sneezing didn't come from him, because if it did, oh my gosh, all the blood that is currently residing in his mustache will be splattered all around. And people will think that I spat blood. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, so we sold pretty much everything at this point. Hey, Yamadou, welcome. Oh, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not sound. Sound alerts, it's the bot. It's Adrorin that activated the redeemable sneeze alert sound. And so the sound alert was so kind to replicate the effect for his redeeming. Because maybe you don't know this, Tell Me Banana, but there is a steak. There is a steak cooking as you're watching the stream. under the chat, and you can use that stake to redeem things, maybe funny things. I'm still working on those, but so far I'm pretty happy with them. But yeah, I feel like we are fine. Let me see, 128. We are mighty fine. We are mighty fine. We got everything we need. I'm pretty sure I'm going to now... Another. How very generous of you to offer my own drink, Adroring. I still remember one time where Princess Pandalicious was so fixated, was so invested into the idea of having him, of spamming, have a drink, as many times as it possibly could take until I would simply give up and go take a break, a toilet break. She was determined to redeem as many drink as possible. And it had become a challenge. She was like, I'm gonna have you go to the toilet within 10 minutes. And I was like, tough luck. And she started redeeming non-stop. In simple terms, accumulate bonuses. Basically, as you watch the stream, you're cooking steaks. How genius is that? And you can use them for whatever. For now, that's the kind of rewards and redeemable you see. I might put some more in the future, who knows? I'm changing my name soon, Adoring Takolia Fan. You name yourself whatever you wanted. At first you teased you were gonna rename yourself to Adoring Broro Fan, but I see you changing opinion very fast, but ultimately you're gonna change to whatever suits you the best. Although Adoring Bob Ross, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad sound to it. Okay, so let me see. We got a few quests. Picking up the trail, we're gonna leave this be for a little bit. Into the pit, these are the expansions. Blood ties. Deliver Lucy. Oh, I think that Lucy is far gone. Wait, I'm curious now though. If we deliver this message from Lucy, but Lucy is dead because she was in Megaton and Megaton is no more, what's gonna happen? We're gonna commit to this. We're gonna go there and see what happens. See what's up. Adjourning, I'm gonna do Takolia fan, then Brodante fan, but I'm still deciding which one went. You suit yourself. You can throw a coin. You can also just throw a coin. See the results. If you're unhappy with it, just change the other. Can you... There you go. Anyone in the mood for some mosquito meat? There you go, bloodfly meat. Okay, so it's a robot. We're gonna get to him. Serpentine motion, serpentine motion. Yes. Okay, we're gonna punch him where it hurts the most. That's right. And we're still getting attacked. Shit. Who's attacking me still? Another robot. Ow! Ow! Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt so much. You are my top 3 favorite stream. My gosh, I'm very much, very much, absolutely, shockingly flattered by that. Truly. But how am I gonna deal with this? He has a freaking shotgun. I know exactly how to deal with it. We could use the Med-X, but I'd rather not. Instead, we're gonna go around and try and take him by surprise. Just to watch. Holy shoot. Holy moly. This is the end. No, actually, it's not the end. Okay, apparently we have very little... Okay, we need to charge him. He's smart. Okay. Okay, sometimes he comes around, other times he just goes away. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Okay, it's coming around. Apparently. It's over, Anakin! I got the high ground though. Oh, he can't see me anymore. Can't see me. Can't see me. Now you can, but I feel like it's too late. Ow! Okay, it appears to be a boss. I'm afraid I need to go with the shish kebab. No time for kidding around. Shoot! I'm trying to calculate when it's gonna run out of ammos.
Where? You like that, you bastard?
I don't even know who you are. This is some Avengers dialogue right now. Infinity War dialogue. There you go. There you go. And you know what? On top of this, I'm also not only gonna get his sniper rifle and all his everything, and I'm gonna also get a nice bite at his flaming body. Nice and freshly cooked. Sheesh, indeed. He was extremely tough. I mean, a sniper rifle at that range, he's gonna blow the ever-living hell out of you. So I'm not surprised it's almost one-shotting. A drawing you also made me like a drawing, since you started calling me that over adoring. That's just me. I like to give value to people who decide to spend time in here watching my stream, because in a way that's value. You might be arguing that's for free, but the energy you put into everything, it's never really for free. It might seem free from a monetary perspective, but you're actually putting yourself in there. Then it's up to whoever else on the other side to appreciate that. But only when it feels natural, only what it feels natural, because the thing with money is that money is money, so whatever. You get the money, you do whatever you're supposed to do. But in this case, in this kind of interactions, it all has to happen naturally. You don't want to beg or force for an interaction, so that's what makes it even better. Oh, a giant scorpion, a giant enemy red scorpion, giant enemy crab from actual historical Japan. Because everybody knows Japan had those pesky red scorpions. Was the stranger, mysterious stranger in here when it wasn't needed? Why am I not surprised in the slightest? Once again. Okay, those are a couple Yao Guai, which are... Ooh, trying... Wow, they utterly demolished the eyeball. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We gotta go around there. Which direction though? Left or right? Left way. Left way. I'm also gonna eat something, because I know you might like hearing my heart beat fast, but it might get tiring after a while, and that's why we're gonna drink. I'm not gonna waste the Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's it. Holy moly. Okay, we need to fire up a steam pack. Apparently that's what we're reduced to do. But we have to avoid those bears. Because the Yao Guai at the end of the day is simply fallout bears. Are the radiated version of a bear. And you all know how dangerous, absolutely dangerous bears are. After all, one of them mauled Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. So that's true. They're very much dangerous. An endgame boss, you could argue. Is this robot gonna come closer? For a hug, maybe? It's over, Anakin. I got a high ground though. Ugh. And bang! It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Cocolastic. I'm a baby vault in a baby in a fallout world. It's cocolastic, utterly fantastic. Ooh. Okay, okay. I don't even know how I missed those few shots, but something tells me we don't need to be here. No. This feels like an amazing place. I mean, this is an amazing place. This is a raider outpost. It's beautiful. It's very strategic too. But the problem is that I don't feel like I have the resources to tackle this whole dungeon thingy, because it feels like a dungeon. See, I should have gone the other way. I knew I should have gone the right way. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. This stretches for far too long. So I'm gonna go... Although the adventurer that is in me wants to tackle this adventure. Absolutely wants to. And that's what we'll do. Cross this gap in order to get where we need to be. And we will in but a couple minutes, or I shall be right back.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Just give me a second. Okay. Be right back. And back we are. We are still alive. Did anyone see us? Nope. It was perfect. Okay. A little part of me, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a quest. But a part of me is like, who cares? Although, are they gonna alert everyone? Because if it alerts everyone... Okay, apparently not. Only that guy. Only. Okay, we need to get in there with medics. We need to really rush in. So, medics it is. Okay, that's a big fall. Okay. That wasn't much of a fall at all. Okay. First one. First raider. First victim. First decapitation. No. Far from it. Okay, we need to find cover. And fast. Okay. We got a couple steam pack. Okay, okay, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. 1, 2. No, it's 2. It's not close enough. Because my technique in this case will be to try and disarm them. Okay, I'm gonna get in the favelas. I'm gonna wait until they come back. They come down to my level. Ooh! Did you fall into your own mine? There you go. One is gone. The water soon to be. Bang! Ah! Too bad for you. And we leveled up. But we're not gonna level up until we finished off all these people. And you know what? Let's devour. Let's get that free elf in. Let's see. How much of a boost? Did we even get a boost from that? Let me see. Are we getting health from it? I can't tell. We technically should. We technically should. Also, everyone forgot about us already. We simply destroyed a few people. No, actually they're looking for us. Okay, okay. I'm gonna eat your body as well. Don't think you're off the hook. There you go. We critted hard. We critted so hard. But also, let's be careful because there are more people. And I wanna be giving free shots to everyone. I'm gonna devour some more, some smoky, delicious meat. Some more, give it all to me. Badlands. First aid box, stim pack, jackpot. Okay, I'm gonna devour this one as well. No one is gonna be spared. Let's put it like that. Nobody is gonna be spared from this delicious treatment. Okay, it seems we got rid of a few of them. It sounded like such a... Yes! It sounded at first like such a suicide mission. But you just have to take a Med-X to tank a few hits and have them go and line up in front of you. So, we're gonna go with unarmed, although I also fancy a bit of sneak. Not too much, but yeah, unarmed, so that we can also throw punches. Science... wait, no, medicine. Actually, you know what? Medicine. Medicine is very important because that determines how much health we recuperate whenever we use a stim pack. Jack is back, indeed, and guess what we also have back? The Ripper. Jack the Ripper. Lawbringer. Once you have the Lawbringer perk, any evil character you kill will have finger in their corpse. Contract Hearer. Any good character you kill will have an ear on their corpse. I don't care about this alignment stuff. Adamantium Skeleton. Life Giver. This one is good. This one is good. You get a 20%. This one is also good, but Life Giver, we need more health. We need more max health, definitely. So yeah, we're gonna take that. More health means we can eat more. We eat more. Rejoice for that. Who doesn't love eating? Who isn't gluttonous here, after all? Who doesn't indulge into a bit of gluttony? Although, honestly, I'm the last that can speak for that, because at least the way I do, it's I regularly eat not too much and mostly healthy stuff. So that whenever there is a situation, a social situation, or even just I want to treat myself with a cheesecake, I can do that without regrets and eat all sorts of food. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to just rush toward me like that. You know what? I'm gonna reward you by eating your still fuming flesh. Absolutely. It tastes like chicken. Who would have thought Fallout is in the same universe as Matrix, where everything tastes like chicken? Okay, this guy. Ooh, poor you, poor you. I need to find some valuable loot. Like, there is no shot. No shot. Wait, where is my weapon? Wait. Okay, now it's showing correctly. It wasn't showing correctly for a second. There is no shoot. This encampment of raiders don't have some valuables. You are not gonna burn me. You are not going to. Yes. That's very right. That's how it ends. Pack of cigarette, tank, terrible armor. Also, I want your flamer. Where is your flamer? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it all. I'm gonna eat you first, though. Although, wait. Let's search it first. Then, there you go. We made the job easier for ourselves. Devour. Chicken. La la lava. Chicken. We are gonna eat all the chicken. Although, did you notice there are no chickens in the Fallout universe? Unless maybe they are not in this specific part of the game. Because maybe some animals might be extinct in some regions and not in others, but I can recall chickens being anywhere in Fallout. No, can't think of any. There are no chickens, no cocks, nothing in Fallout. None of that. None of that. Why did I loot the blood pack anyway? Ah. But yeah, this guy... I think there was a flamer. He was using the flamer, clearly. But I can't loot it from his body. Well, whatever, you know what? We got a nice bed to sleep on. 1 hour. Fully recharged. Completely. Restore my health. Oh, wait, no, that's... He wasn't wielding a missile launcher. You can't fool me, game. I want that flamethrower. I want it. Give it to me. You... How very dare you cheating me from getting that flamer. Todd. I know, Todd, you're watching this. I know you're laughing. I know you're laughing right now, and I'm powerless to stop you. But why would you take my flamer away from me? Why would you? It's so fair. So fair. Pork and beans. Delicious. Delightful even. Aha. Glass, cups, beer. Let's take the beer because we're gonna drink it. We got a instrument, we got a station in our house, in our suite in Tenpenny that reads us of any and all the addictions, so we can drink away without fear. Increase our strength and thus our damage. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're gonna get out and kill everyone else. On my PC! Okay, we're gonna be Jack the Ripper now. Let's see how many more we can rip. Evergreen Mills. Oh, that's the name of the place? Wow. We discovered the name of the place after we have utterly exterminated all the raiders. I don't think all, because I'm pretty sure they stretch over that side of the encampment as well. But we want to be cautious about it. Also, I'm seeing some shenanigans there, some electrical waves, current. Someone is performing some shocking electric magic, and I want to go there and investigate. Yoink the whiskey. Always yoink the whiskey. Whiskey is so sweet. I very much prefer rum, which is still sweet, but for some reason it's a different kind of sweetness. One that complements dark chocolate just mwah, perfectly. Perfectly. If you ever find yourself enjoying some dark chocolate or making some sweet with a dark chocolate base, try adding some rum on it. You won't regret it. Where is the... Okay, there they are. Okay. We got more than one though. Okay. Let's get this raider. I missed. How could I miss? It was in front of me. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna fix that. Right about. Oh, come on. Okay, right about now. Shoot. Shoot. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get the other one too. That... I'm pretty sure his head just propelled itself into orbit. I can tell. I saw it just... What did I just see? Are you seeing that? Up there? I mean, it's not a behemoth, it's just a super mutant, or what's supposed to be a super mutant. I mean, it's very huge. It's pretty big to be just a super mutant. Maybe it's standing on top of something so it looks bigger than it actually is. What the frick? Let us investigate. I'm pretty... No, it's a freaking behemoth. I knew it. They were trying to breed their own behemoth. The moment I open this gate, it's over. It's all over. We have to duel that wannabe behemoth to the death. You do realize that? We might need some preparation here. Oh, I cannot free him apparently. Okay, I need to maybe disable some of this stuff. There has to be something I can cut in order to free the guy. You are the last thing I need now. You all are the last thing I need. Bang! That's how I like it. That's how we all like it. Where did the other guy go? Where did the other guy go? Why did he leave you here to your fate? Most gruesome fate. Not for me. I'm eating with such gusto. Or gusto, I should say. Where is the guy that just ran away? He's still here. He just ran away. Listen, dude, I'm trying to understand. There has to be a mechanism, something that I'm gonna just turn off and he's gonna be free. And I can free him. Unless it's a quest. It could very well be that it's a quest. And I won't have the tools to free him until I get that quest. There you go. Oh. Give me your stuff. Okay, we're gonna close the distance from here. I see him. There you go. You are pretty much destroyed. And I'm gonna get satisfaction. Bang! I love the cinematic camera. That's another reason why I love playing as melee. Because you get those beautiful kill shots, not just shooting at something from afar. You just get this motion. Boom! So choreographic, so good. Okay, so Milt's Foundry. We might be able to find more inside it. And I'm tempted. I'm tempted to find my way in. I couldn't hear you. I don't hear the dead people. I don't have that sixth sense, you see. If you even bother to watch the movie. I'm free of that. I don't see that people. I don't see this either. Am I? If there is someone dead here. It ain't me. Beautiful. I looted her gun, which is fine. But I see a little safe here. Let's open it up, shall we? Easy lockpick. I got 100 in lockpick. Thank you. Thank you. Why this always happens? That when it's an easy lockpick, I get far too comfortable thinking it's like in Oblivion, but no. It's anything but that. Are you kidding me? It's supposed to be average. Okay, thank you. Let me grab this frag mine. Easy. It's easy. It's supposed to be an easy lock. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Also, pork and beans, pork and beans. Why did I take the can? Let's devour. Ooh, they might see me while I'm dining in here. Maybe I can offer them some. Come join me, come join me. We are having a cannibalistic time. We are filling our bellies Let me see. First aid box. Yum. A knife and what is that little ball thingy? What is that ball thingy? Wait. What? Wait, it's one of the remains of the raider, I'm pretty sure. Wait. This needs further investigation. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it remain some sort of organ of the raider. Yeah. Oh wait, let me disable the TCL. There you go. Yeah, it was clearly a thing of the raider. But it's not there anymore. Also, some people are waiting for me to end it with my shenanigans. Get it over with my shenanigans. Can I? It's an average log, please. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Bethesda gods, for allowing me this grace. Bobby pin, beer, whiskey. Sledgehammer. We don't need a sledgehammer. We got a flaming sword. We bless this sword ourselves. We just put our hands on it, and just like in Game of Thrones, where you see that priest that lights his sword on fire. Such an amazing series all the way until 5th season, really. Although the 6th one was good. Wish I could say the same for the rest. And it sucks because I remember watching the last seasons with some of my good friends. And thank God I did, because we were all laughing at how ridiculous it was. But if I was alone... Actually, a friend of mine was watching it alone, on his own, and he got so angry that he sent me, I don't remember, multiple minutes vocal message asking me if he wasn't dreaming things, if what he saw was actually real. And I was like, it's not real, it's a nightmare. That's right. That's right. Oh, could have been such an incredible show. I mean, it has been, because sometimes you have to value things for the journey rather than the destination, which in this case was other Garbo. But other than that, personally, of course. But other than that, like even the new series, A Dance of Dragons, House of Dragons. I think it was one of those names. It didn't just compel me. They lost the touch. It just all over the place it felt for me. Okay, Nuka-Cola, okay, one was good. See? It always pays off to browse a bit, to inspect a little further. Where is the radio? Where is the radio? I need to disable it. I'm gonna just run away. Dirty water, another cigarette. Wonderful. Okay. We are good. Refrigerator, a pylon light, no pylon light. Isn't it ridiculous? I wanted a pylon light, so that I can make another. Yeah, mentats. Are there more? No, not anymore. Cartoon of cigarettes. Thank you very much. Some scrappy. Nothing there. Let's see what's in here. Reconnect keyboard. But it's over. It's just there, the key. What do you mean? No input device? I mean, they are part of the whole system. I don't get it. I don't get... Ooh. More Garbo. Empty Garbo. Hey Banana, so what skills and builds do you like more? Are you a fighter, thief, or mage? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could tell. After what you've witnessed so far, I'm pretty sure you can totally tell what my build is. Can you? It's a pretty straightforward, up and personal build, as you can clearly tell. And an 8-ball! I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna take those meds. There you go. Whoa, perfectly balanced, as everything should be. Okay. My goodness. Milt's Bazaar. No, no, no. We're not gonna go back there. We're gonna keep going. And yeah, I knew it. Whoa! Boom! I love this. Okay, we need to go behind her. And it's all over for you. It's not because I still need to repair my AP. Replenish my AP.
The hell with this!
Are you okay? There you go! Teleported from behind. You could argue I'm somewhat of a mage. Because I knew exactly what I was doing here. Whenever you bat someone in melee and you are exactly underneath them or above, the game will take in consideration your verticality as a distance, but will teleport you all the same up there. It's an amazing way also to get unstuck or get teleported up, as you just saw. So I'm a mage in a way, even in Fallout 3. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No, 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 where is the radio? Stop it. Okay. Okay, Steam Pack. We are over encumbered. Unfortunately, we have no Lydia to carry our burdens. You know what? I'm gonna throw away the beers. They value nothing. They only stay there rent-free. So I'm gonna ignore them. But yeah, I'm actually, though, if I had to answer your question in a more elaborate way, exhaustive way, I would say I'm very much melee-oriented oftentimes, but it really depends on the mood I want to give my characters. Like, even the type of melee weapon, like, so far, I played melee in all my games. But I oftentimes love magic. Although my favorite is the tank mage. It's someone that can use both weapons. It's a battle mage, basically. One of my favorite classes to play in every game that allows me to. But otherwise, yeah, I got a tendency to everything and anything melee, up and personal, as I was mentioning before. Possibly spears, even though there are so many games that don't care about spears, because they might be too overpowered. And that's the whole point. Spears dominated the medieval times and later. It goes to show you that when they created the bayonetta, which is literally a spearhead mounted on top of a gun, they knew. They didn't put a sword. No, no, wait. I saw what you were trying to do. Yeah! Amazing. Give me the... No, I'm not gonna get that. It's too heavy. I'm gonna devour everything of you. But yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they have not made a game where you can devour people in this fashion and replenish or improve your magic. The arcane hunger that you replenish by eating food or some individuals. And in a way absorb the mana. Assimilating. Okay, what's in here? Bad data, cannot read. Okay, so I cannot do anything in here. Raider, can I eat this? Ooh, some more to eat? Delectable. Although it's useless because I could just sleep in here. I just did it because I can. Just do it because you can. Okay, there's supposed to be something else here. Let me turn off this radio. And let me grab this... Ooh, electron charge pack. Some more whiskey. Some more whiskey. We are never, ever opposed to more free whiskey. That is good. Then on a Goog. My favorite builds in Fallout is Fighter from Steel Brotherhood and Charming Adventurer from Wasteland. Are there even classes? I never heard of those. Like pre-made classes, you mean? Literally never heard of them. Oh wait, maybe they are made up classes that you made yourself. Okay, so basically Charming Adventurer, it would be a speech heavy class, I suppose. Whereas the Fighter from the Steel Brotherhood, it's the classic Paladin, I suppose, with the power armor and all the stuff you need to have a walk in the park, basically. I have characters from Fallout. Okay, now I get you. Because for a second I was thinking you were mentioning the... You know, whenever you start a playthrough in Oblivion, and at some point you get shown the class editor and one to pick from, I thought that's what you were mentioning. I thought that's what you were mentioning for a second. That's why I asked. I never heard of those classes. Are they a thing? Julep and Nicola Fox. Nicola Fox. Oh, I bet that Julep, which is very close to Jube from Morrowind, is the fighter. And he kind of has this kind of voice, Mathera. Whereas Nicola Fox sounds like the charming guy. The one that will fix everything with his sword and his lips. Combined. Toy car. Box of detergent. Pack of cigarette. Okay, that's a bit of a haul. Okay, we got quite a few resources here. Okay, nothing else here. Good, let's open this door. You get your rent when you fix this damn door. Give me rent. There you go. Anyone else? No. Batman. We got a little bit of a treasure. We got a little bit of a treasure here, but it's too heavy. And we are already over encumbered. Should we make space for this fat man even though we cannot use it? It's like going to the bar, ordering a sweet, the most delicious, palatable sweet you can think of, even though you're allergic to sugar. Are we really gonna do this to ourselves? I don't think we even have the ammunition. I don't think we even have the ammo. Let me see. It should be Fat Man or Nuke. Wait. Maybe it's... Misk? No. Not 8. Maybe we got one Nuke in our suite, in our safe. I mean, we could indulge it, but I'm not too sure if I want to do that. I'm not sure if I want a Psycho. Not the cabinet, there is a little man that's there. I knew it, I saw them. Okay, anti-rifle, it's terrible. We're gonna throw these Chinese pistols away, they're worth nothing. I'm gonna throw this flamer away, and there you go. We can grab the Fat Man. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And I'm gonna throw away this assault rifle, which is a bad one. The bad kind. Okay, first aid box, beautiful. I'm also gonna grab the deadly revolver, don't mind if I do. And we're gonna lock some more. Wow, this one went right. And the safe is very easy. It's easier than the simple ammunition box. Okay, it was an old lock. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, that's a rifle, it's pretty good, so we're gonna make space for it by throwing away and junking this assault rifle. And furthermore, the venting can, which I don't even know. I still don't know why I had it. The cigarette doesn't weigh anything, which is good. Carton of cigarette, it's pretty good for the weight, so I'd rather keep it. Pilot light, we got a pilot light actually. Yeah, sensor module and turpentine, we're just gonna throw this stuff away. Okay. We got ourselves a bit of a little treasure. Nothing to write home about, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. You're pretty good. So, okay, we just gotta exit. I wish there was a way to disable the prison where the super mutant is locked into. See, I didn't even need to devour this person. It's just my style now. is just a signature. Wherever I pass, I eat everyone. I will eat ghouls, I will eat people, I will eat super mutants, and I will eat women. Without discrimination. I'm the equalizer here. I eat everyone. Okay. Okay, we already done our job here. We looted everything. We did appease the loot goblin in us. Now, there should be some more people perhaps here. But yeah, I so wish there was a way to free that guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually taking damage. Okay, I didn't... Frick. I really hurt myself there, did I? Wait, there is... See, there is this cable that connects to this, but I cannot... Can I destroy this? It doesn't give me the option to destroy it. Oh, I wish I could know what to do here. I want to free him. I want to fight him. Oh, so they pretty much throw things at him to test him out, I suppose. Yeah, they were pretty much engineering their own war machine. It's pretty ingenious, I gotta say. Pretty damn interesting. But it's useless to me. I got no way to find the badges for him to listen to me and obey me. Pistol, Raider. You know what? Now I got the perfect excuse to eat you. Wait. Okay, I can eat this one. The previous one probably was rotten at that point. Can I sleep in here? No, because it's occupied. Okay, super mutant behemoth. But I got no way to fight him. Such a shame. Because it's all connected to this. But there is no way to... Like, I could simply cut the wire. But it doesn't work like that. Maybe it's not supposed to be thread. Maybe you can't do anything about it. No. Can't do anything about it. It's whatever. Let's check the few remaining spots in here. Ooh, a prison. With some prisoners. Shall we free them? Let's show you all my lockpicking. You didn't see that. Let's show you all my awesome lockpicking. Why are you doing this to me, game? My lockpicking skills, first try. Flawless.
Please. Where could we go even if we did escape? We just die in the wasteland.
I mean, then stay there, I suppose. Just stay there. Is that even gratitude? My gosh, because it sure doesn't smell like it. I could whiff it from a mile away. He was more content than anything to stay there. Also, it's fine, you could go to Megaton. Oh. Well, it's fine, you could go to the most nearby settlement. Oops. Maybe to Greenwich. Oops. Yeah, no, you have to go to Rivet City. But yeah, you go free. Run free. How about the other guy? Okay, the other guy also ran away when I wasn't looking. We're free, but where could we go? In the meantime, he went away. He didn't linger, he didn't stick around. Okay, for a second I thought they were traps. Exactly, my instincts were right. Door to guard house. I'm afraid the guard is gonna be fired. Oh, he wasn't here to begin with. Figures. Medex Evergreen Male Slave Tanky. Ah, this is maybe a quest related to the slavers. We got another pilot. Beautiful. Okay. Shotgun shell, we got everything. Not really everything. So, whiskey, it's all empty. Empty whiskey. My goodness, such an offense. I'm very glad I devoured you all as a payback. Okay, there is nothing else here. Nothing else for me to grab except a cartoon of cigarettes and a whiskey. That's it? That's it? You're telling me my curiosity, it's gonna be satisfied in this fashion? What's over there? Someday I will tell you about my characters from game universes if you are interested. At the end of the day, a good story it's always valuable, whenever it makes sense, because I can appreciate sharing things where they matters, because like now we're talking Fallout. If you were to talk me about, I don't know, a totally unrelated game, which you didn't even know if I liked or not, it might stretch a bit. But in this case, whenever there are, how can I put it, converging interests, it's always nice to share adventures and stories. Stories are always amazing. I'm gonna hit this wall and it's gonna show me a secret passage, just like in Dark Souls. I've seen this in Dark Souls, so it has to work. Damn it. Damn it. If you couldn't tell, I love platforming. And that's why whenever in a game they allow me to reach a sort of difficult place, I'm so disappointed whenever I'm not rewarded, not even with a single coin, not even with a single something. The developer put it there just to take the piss on me and say, ha, look at you. You are such an incurable Super Mario enjoyer. Here, have this coin. You know, like a little recognition. But yeah, there is literally no way to free that guy. Literally no way. And I'm so sorry about it. So deeply sorry. Raider. Danger, no. What the? How did you get in here? Oh my gosh, I cannot help you there. I cannot help you there. You are on your own. I don't even know how you compenetrated with the whole train, but... Okay, see, that's why putting points in explosive is valuable. I would have died otherwise. My son could have been killed. Hey Banana, you know I enjoy listening to you. It's nice to talk to you despite my poor knowledge of the language. But that's the thing. Sometimes you don't need to know a language like a mother tongue. You don't have to have an outstanding knowledge in order to share a thought, share a passion, share anything. Sometimes it's more about getting the feelings across than the word. Sure, if you don't know the word, there is no way to convey anything, but as long as you can convey like 80% of what you want to tell, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. The mind, the human brain can fill in the blanks. It's like, don't you have one of those moments where you are talking... Okay, I was very lucky there. The perk saved me. Not the perk. Putting points in the explosive skill really saved me. But yeah, as I was saying, let me put a steam pack because I hurt myself. No, I didn't. I'm just over encumbered again. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna fix it by throwing away this assault rifle. That's right, and this pistol. But yeah, I was saying, oftentimes it will happen to you that you're talking to someone, you have to say the closet, but you cannot remember the word in that very moment. Or the cabinet, there it is, and even a better example. You have to tell someone, hey, can you take the thing from the cabinet, but you don't remember the word cabinet in that moment. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you cannot quite say it. So you'll be like, hey, can you pick the thing from the little closet thingy with the shutters? And they look at you and be like, I get you, but what a very strange way to say it. Same thing whenever you are sharing with someone. As long as you got the bare minimum to converse and get a point across, the rest can be filled in by the blanks. It's fine. But yeah, we went across. It was quite an interesting adventure, I gotta say. I was hoping to understand what the deal was with the super behemoth, but whatever. Maybe a quest will lead us back here again. Wait, we didn't kill all the raiders? That's not good enough. Well, Anakin, it's all over, Anakin. I got the high ground though. Hey. Oh, you didn't see that coming, did ya? Did ya? Oh, how to prevent any sort of fall damage. Simply, utterly amazing. Why didn't you go boom and splatter in all million pieces? I'm gonna have my million pieces cut for me, for my convenience, because I wanna eat easy to munch food. Worth it. Even if I'm losing all this HP, it's gonna be worth it. Okay, okay. Am I gonna die because of this? Of course not! There you go. It wasn't quite the splatter I was hoping for. Let's fix that. Much better. Much better. Okay. And now we're gonna eat your everything. We're gonna eat this woman. Not in the way she will be hoping for. Most likely. Also, why am I over-encumbered again? I'm over-encumbered again. Okay, now it should be fine. Now we're fine. First aid. Yoink, yoink. Mine box. Frag mine. These are beautiful. I think there was another one. No, I think that's all. I slain all of them. I slain literally all of them. I only gotta get rid of something else. You know what? I'm gonna eat some crunchy mud fruit. I'm gonna eat some dandy boy apples and some dirty water, and that's it. We're ready to resume our journey to that place where destiny is made. Hey Banana, do you think I would ever be able to realize myself? That's a question only you can answer to. Because I don't know you personally, but I can also tell you one more thing. Almost nobody really knows you. Except for very specific people, which you'll be extremely, extremely lucky to find. And those people usually, even the most outgoing social people, never manage to find. So, all this to say, don't wait for someone to tell you who you're gonna be, how you're gonna be, or if you're gonna realize yourself. Believe it. Find that motivation, find that confirmation, find that belief and truth in yourself first. Because if you don't believe yourself in the first place, why would anyone want to believe in you? You are your own force, and the other will feel inspired by you. And give you maybe, tell you maybe what you want to hear, but that should never be the driving force. You should do whatever you do because it's you. It makes you feel yourself. And whenever someone else comes along and is like, no, you cannot be this, who cares? And when someone comes along and is like, you can be this, you'll be like, I know. That's the best place you can be. And it's not always easy, but it's the best kind of practice you can make for yourself. Because everything starts from you. It might sound cliché, but it's true. Never do the mistake of trying to find reassurance and validation from others. That's the first step in your growth. Because otherwise, you will be a slave to other people. And when you're a slave to other people, they will tell you whatever they think it's best for them, and they're trying to transfer it for you without necessarily it be good for you. So just be you. Just be you. Yeah, right, I will hop on it. Hope it's good, but you can easily replace it with facts eventually. Shut up, free dog! You're gonna alert everyone, as if my butt cheeks aren't dummy thick enough already to alert the guards whenever I'm sneaking. Yoink yoink. All the pre-war money. And I see a cigarette, which I cannot grab. Why? It was there for the taking. Holy moly. My radiation level is over the roof. I forgot to heal my radiation from the medic. I'm so fricked. Did you know you can die from radiation poisoning? Like, when I was little and played this game for the first time, I was convinced, utterly convinced, that once I will reach radiation, the maximum level of radiation, which you can see up there in the upper right corner, I will turn into a ghoul or some sort of mutation will happen. Much to my extreme disappointment, what happened is that you just die. You just die like Geralt in The Witcher whenever you drink too much. Yeah, it's that sad and disappointing. I want a true Fallout game with true consequences, and that means turning into some. There is oil. You know what this means, right? It's our time to shine. Woo! What happened? What just happened? Pinching machine. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Whenever I see gas, not oil, it was gas, I always take out my shish kebab because it counts as if you were to light up a lighter in a room filled with gas. Shine like fire and thunder. Exactly. Always thunder hamper. Also, Nuka-Cola is a good Nuka-Cola. That one is also an integral Nuka-Cola. And of course we are, you know what, Fat Man, the sniper rifle, it's actually very valuable. I'm gonna just eat some of this stuff. It's meant to be eaten after all. Okay, there is nothing here, nothing. Oh my gosh, so many. Abraxo cleaner. Need any Abraxo cleaner? Need to clean your kitchen? Need to clean your oven? Look no further, I got it all here. Allow me to show you our incredible selection of cleaning products. Sent right to your houses, free of charge. Thank you, you're all very welcome. And there is a missile. Isn't it funny that the missiles, because they count as ammunition, they are huge, literally huge, and yet they weigh 0. That's free money. All there. Okay, this Nuka-Cola machine is broken. And this is... Ooh, you were supposed to ride this. Can we ride this? Please? Mommy! I wanna ride the thingy! No, son, you're too young for that. I wanna ride the cow! Ow! Ow! Okay, I actually hurt myself. Ow! Wait. That's Oblivion physics at the works. Wait, what happens if we... Wait, indulge me. Ow! Ooh, it actually hurts, because with the Ripper, you propel it to such speed. Ow! That it actually hurts you. I never could quite figure out how physics is calculated. Given your understanding of explosives, it could be possible to disarm the grenade bouquet and collect grenades. I'm gonna disarm it. Easily. Easily. But I already did loot everything in here. Oh, I avoided the grenades just like that. Stupid trap. Didn't even work right. But yeah, I looted everything in here unless there is a door that eludes me. No, no door that eludes me. Everything was revealed to me. You don't have Judge Judy. Oh wait, you already mentioned Judge Judy. Was she from the... Oh, I can't remember the name of the thing she was from. It's not the first time you bring her up. It's not the first... Oh, okay, okay. He's pretty much immune. We need to use fire. Fight fire with fire. And then we do a nice stabbing. Oh wow, I was imagining he would just punch down, but can you even comprehend the amount of pain? Do you remember Aragorn in The Lord of the Rings when he improvises kicking a Urukai head with the helmet? Because he just realized they took the hobbits and he's like, "Ugh." He kicks his head and then he drops to his knees and he goes, "Ah!" and starts screaming. What you may not know is that in that very scene, Aragorn kicked the head of the Urukai, and in real life the actor broke his toe. He broke his toe. And so he converged all that pain into the performance. So when you hear him screaming there, it's not that he screams because of the loss of the hobbits, it's because he screams from the pain. That's exactly that. Be right back, just a second. That's one of those random fan facts. That's right. And so in this case, all that to say what? When I kicked this scorpion barefooted, can you imagine the amounts of pain I must have been in? Because this dude, this this guy has freaking armor. This guy had freaking armor. Well, dinner was served if it wasn't before. Oh my goodness. Okay, we still have a little way to go, but we're almost to our destination. We are almost to destination. Should have known. All those freaking robots. Okay, Mr. Gazzi. Oh, shoot. These ones can one-shot me because they have plasma stuff. It's all over, Anakin. I got the high ground still. And not... Okay, I'm gonna just move around you. You cannot survive the strafing technique. That's very right. That's right. I got you. I got you. Just fair and square. Good. Tell me, Banana, I physically can't stand this member band, but here it's more or less bearable. It's Garhu! Holy moly, where did that bear come from? You are supposed to go and maul Leonardo DiCaprio, not me. Not B, go back to Revenant. Go back to Revenant. Yao Guai. Holy moly, that jumped me. But yeah, Yao Guais are... There he is, there he is. Yeah, he sniffed me. Yeah, keep sniffing all you want, I'm out of here. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm also not a huge fan of gore, I'll be honest, and mutilation, but whenever it's made in a cartoonish way, or even somewhat realistic, but it's all... how can I put it? I don't mind it where it makes sense, and I find it even funny. Like, the more exaggerated it is, the less of an issue becomes for me. But I get you, not everyone can stand many things in games. I, for example, I can stand torture, I can stand many things when done right, but that's just me. It's not like I'm gonna tell others, oh my gosh, they should ban this game because they had this disturbing thing. No, it just isn't for me. But there are ways and ways to do things. And in this case, splatter is just fun because it's all over the top. It's completely over the top. That's why you probably find it better. Okay. That actually scared me. I wasn't expecting it was still chasing me. Holy moly, that genuinely scared me. Because I thought it was gone. I wasn't even thinking in the backside of my brain that there was a risk I could find a wild behind me. Okay, we are drink. The thing is, this guy is gonna one-shot us regardless. Okay, we need to eat everything. We need to eat literally everything. We need to parry. A lot. Because one unparried hit, it means we're dead. Okay, we can finish the other ones with our cinematic. Yo! Easy. Easiest fight ever. Okay, I didn't expect we had a public. But whatever. There you go. Buy Todd Howard Games. That's my message to the public. Okay. Buy Todd Howard Games. Allow him to buy another Tesla. For his son. Because I'm pretty sure at this point his son must have come of age. He was talking about his son playing Minecraft with him back in 2015. He must have been at least 8 years old or something. So it's been 10 years since then. Allow Todd to buy a Tesla for his son as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are beating fast. Iguana bits. Do I have something? Pork and beans? Okay, that should do it. That should do it. Okay, we're very close to our destination. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was just done. Okay, his pathfinding is not pathfinding. Much. And he's fast. Holy moly, he's fast. And terrifying. Okay, his pathfinding is not pathfinding. I wonder if I can slowly but surely... But that's where I need to go, damn it. Where is it now? Holy shoot. Okay, let's run, let's make a run for it, let's make a run for it! We might have the strat. It's playing it safe, but be careful whenever he does the double attack. Because the double attack, it's very terrifying. Very much so, but we got him. Yeah. Easy. Easy fight. Okay, that was the final boss. The two final bosses before I will finally get to the location I'm supposed to go to. Also, let me make a physical save here. There you go. Hello, it's me, Arefu. Okay, there was an invisible button.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Get over here before they spot you.
Who? Just who? Also, don't mind me, it's just my loot goblin taking a charge. Who are you?
What the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I'm an adventurer. By trade. Next time you shoot at me like that, you better not miss it.
Don't play tough with me. I was shooting my gun when you were still an itch in your daddy's pants. I thought you were
What do you know
one of the
about my
family.
daddy?
There's
What do you know
some
about my
real-life
daddy?
gangers who've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble lately. They're the reason for my itchy trigger finger.
Family? The family. The family. Oh, come on, it's just gang nonsense.
That's what I thought at first. I mean, they do typical gang bullshit, you know, break stuff and make lots of noise.
Agitators.
But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know?
Yeah, you need beasts of burden after all. What's got you so spooked?
Look, you can call me
Well, we
crazy
actually
if you want,
managed to
but
win
there's
that.
something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way, and could use some
Maybe
help.
it's not in their interests. Sounds like you're pretty screwed. You're on your own now. That's too much. But I'm not gonna help you for free, you see. I'm on an agenda.
Do I look like I just stepped out of Tenpenny Tower?
I do.
I barely have a pot to piss
Do
in.
I? I'd be glad to help.
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here?
The family.
You know, make sure they're doing okay?
Sounds like a rivalry.
Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Okay. I have a message for the West family for their daughter.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it to the West.
Well, she's probably dead though. Unless she wasn't in Megaton anymore by the time everything happened. Like, that would be the funny thing. Where do you think I can find the
They
family?
live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds
Smart.
of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or
We know who
Northwest
to
Seneca Metro Station.
look for then. I didn't say hunt for, because I always want to hear both sides in anything. You never want to be single-minded. You always want to hear what both sides have to say about anything before declaring judgment. Knock on the door.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
Someone is not right with that head. Sure, yeah, hey, I have your full catalog.
Goody. I can hardly wait to browse the latest fashions. Please do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Sure, allow me. Don't mind me. I'm home.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Here's some of the latest news. Want peace and quiet? Good luck with that, kids. The name of the game is chaos, thanks to
Hey.
one's own
Hey.
harbinger of war. Listen and learn. Children.
He's got a point, okay? You take advantage of a probably mentally ill lady that simply got enthralled in her own shenanigans in order to open you the door. This one is supposedly the son, and it's like, why can't you have some common sense not to take advantage of an ill lady, of a mentally ill lady, to the point that you are like just gonna lie in order to get in? He's got a point, he's got a point, I got nothing against him. Your wife let me in. Something about the catalog? Why are you being so hostile? Calm down, pal, before I put a hole in your chest. Somehow, I feel like that could trigger a fight, and I'm not for that. Whoa, take it easy.
Yeah, right. And the second I drop my guard, you pounce. No thanks. Look, speak your piece, then leave.
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr.
Hey, I'm not gonna judge. You all find your own ways to entertain yourself. You didn't have to be so... Like, keep it for yourself. I could have done without hearing that, you see? So what's your take on Evan King?
Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots. When he says to get the heck indoors and stay put, we do that.
I see. Can you tell me more about what's been going around here?
Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King.
Evan King. What do you know? What do you think, actually, about the family?
They're low-life scum who decided to use Arafu as their own personal amusement park. Oh, they're a fun bunch.
Fun bunch, eh?
I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they did to the Brahmin, I wouldn't live long to tell about it.
I am yet to see these Brahmins.
Good. Now get out.
Can I sleep here? No.
Morning. You must be exhausted from all that walking in this horrible heat.
I truly am. I truly am. The heat is barely bearable.
Please. Brayley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up
Oh, it's
on
your
the
husband.
wrong side of the bed this morning.
Evan King told me to check on you.
Oh, he's such a dear. I must remember to make more of those preserves he loves so much.
Okay.
Oh my, I don't know. Mrs. West is probably whipping up a batch of her famous cookies, and all the kids are playing in the yards.
They absolutely are.
It's so nice outside. The grass looks...
Unironically, this lady is having a much easier time than everyone else because this lady is one of the few individuals capable of auto-blue pilling themselves. And that takes quite a skill which you cannot train into. You only get blessed with it. And yeah, that's the auto-blue pill. Because your brain is just incapable of picturing anything but the crafted fantasy perceived as reality for themselves. So she's having a good time. She's having a good time until it's not a good time anymore, and she will probably be dead at that point. Okay, do you know there was a war 200 years ago, right?
Well, I must speak to my husband about that. We could bring it up at the next Homeowners Association meeting. Ah, I do love meetings so much. I think I'll bring muffins.
Chocolate ones, please. Chocolate can never go wrong with chocolate, and sprinkle them with some rum. It's delicious. Do not bring mignons. Shut up.
Look, I want to be left alone.
Okay. I know you have other things to do, specifically putting that thumb up your ass while your wife watches. By all means, feel free. Wait, I'm gonna do something funny now. I'm gonna do something very funny, okay? Indulge me. Although, before I do, let me eat something in order to remove this heart beating. Let me remove this heart beating. Because everybody knows the thing you do to remove a beating heart is to drink Nuka-Cola. See? See? Proved by Fallout 3 right now at this very moment. Whenever you feel like your heart is beating too fast, like irregularly, it's an anomaly. It's beating too fast, irregularly. The one way to fix that is drink Coca-Cola. Or Nuka-Cola if you have it. It will fix it. 110% guaranteed. But before we keep going with that. Woohoo! Beautiful. We are not that high. I thought we were much higher. Let me push this one too. Okay, didn't go. Ow! Okay, that hurt a lot. What the hell? For some reason, the Reaper has a sort of physics where any force that you apply gets pushed towards you. And then it ricochets from you and pushes whatever away. Residence to Schnazzy, whatever. We're not gonna read all that. West Residence. I'm gonna sleep here. Oh my Beautiful. I don't even know what they feel like they were infected. Or killed freshly by radiation or something else, brutalized even. The bodies of the West have bite marks on their neck area that go to the bone. They've been drained. Their life has been sucked away from there. Are there vampires? The family, they go only out at night. They could be vampires then. We got vampires in Fallout. Cool. Or maybe some people that underwent some specific mutations to the point that they can derive nutrition from blood alone. So in a way it's still vampires, but it's actually factually lore accurate vampires. That's interesting. Evans King House. I mean, I could enter there. It's not like he's gonna see me or gonna say anything about it now, will he? Oh, come on now. I swear, these locks are gonna be the end of me. Okay. Ooh, bobblehead repair. Your repair skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Allow me to just about borrow anything I can find here. What else is here? What else is here up for grabs? Okay. Metal box, metal box, metal box. Everything is Nuka-Cola. Good. I'm gonna relieve you of this ammo. It's not like you're gonna need them. Anyway, because I'm gonna go and deal with this family. Worry not. Carton of cigarettes. Rounds. More rounds. More rounds. More rounds. Okay, that's it. That's completely it. So convenient that I could sleep in the bed of the West. Although, wait, she was called Lucy West, right? Huh. Good luck delivering the letter. Well, you know what? Lucy West is probably gone because of Megaton. At least I didn't have to deliver the news to her parents. At least I do not. Okay, they don't act like regular police. For a second I thought I could send them flying away, but no. Not at all. Okay. Anything else around here? What's over there? That it's light up in a very suspiciously alluring way. Wait, is that has to be Enclave. Yeah, Enclave soldiers. We're gonna stay clear of them. Oh. There we go. You know what? Here we need a little something that I'm gonna trigger myself, but maybe I cannot because the game is gonna crash out if I do. Wait. Allow me this for a second. Because I feel like it's the perfect timing to have that happen. Just bear with me. For about a second. For about a second more. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can go now. Okay. So, I would say, after dropping our fart map, yeah, we felt so light, we fell all the way down to the ground. Just beautiful. Anyway, now we're gonna go back to Evan, deliver Lucy message. Yeah, right, deliver Lucy message. To whom? Her parents are literally have been mutilated, have been brutalized by vampires. Excuse me?
Yes.
I'm from the family, let me in.
There's no way I'm letting you wackos in here.
I was joking.
Yes. Who is it?
Sorry, my mistake.
Great. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me.
Hello?
Yes. Who is it?
It's the eating fruit wolf.
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door.
I mean, I could be from the family and trick her.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time.
One of the very few characters in Fallout 3 which is actually good looking. I mean, maybe it's the light though. Maybe the moment I turn... You know what?
What's up?
Okay, I changed my mind. I completely changed my opinion. As I could tell it, lights oftentimes makes all the difference. Light makes the whole difference. Whenever you see people that take those black and white pictures with extreme contrast, usually it's because they want to appear under a different light than what they're actually graced with. And that doesn't necessarily mean they're not pleasant to look at. It's just that some people are more photogenic than others, and this one is not. Did you know the Wests are dead?
What? Oh my God.
So these people never leave their houses.
King has to do something about this now. Tell him to get off his ass and hunt those bastards
Pretty
down.
funny. Tell me, Banana, okay, it's time for me to go. Have fun, don't die 1,000 times. I will try to keep it at a 999. You go, have a wonderful rest of your day, Tell me, Banana, and I will see you soon. Enjoy. Even King told me to check on you. Is everything alright?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
In the butt, the pub-butt. Until someone nails the problem in the pub-butt.
He's a spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of it.
Maybe he also has his own agenda, because if he managed to keep you all inside the house, how do you not know what he's doing after that? Like, he's controlling you and you have no idea to know what's exactly going on.
We're scared shitless.
I could tell
Evan
that.
King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set
The
foot
family.
outside.
It's all about the family.
That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
What do you think about the family?
All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us.
Also every night.
If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack.
So basically they're dealing with vampires.
Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
Yeah, you're not doing great, lady. You are not doing good at all. At all. Okay, let's go and talk to Evan King.
Well, is everyone okay?
Well.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town.
I mean, you could rally up the people in there and attack them instead of letting them slowly pick you one by one. No, I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Don't worry, Heaven. I'll figure out what happened to the Wests.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Of course I am. Did you even doubt it for a second that such an incredibly, amazingly luscious character with such luscious mustache, complemented by such luxurious Naughty Nightwear, isn't a good kid? Isn't a good lad? Rethink your thoughts, reassemble them, and unpack them properly. Yeah. Now, enough kissing the camera.
How's the search going?
Oh my goodness. We got so close to the screen that he had to let out a sonorous, profound sneeze. My gosh, Chatty Chuck. Thank you for sneezing all over my stream. How delightful for me. You're having fun with this, aren't you? Oh my gosh, imagine if there was a way. I should probably one day upgrade that very alert to make it so that it leaves some mucus all over my screen. Like it leaves an overlay where you sneeze all over the screen for like a second. But just to leave an impact. I might be able to do that. I might be able to do that, perhaps. We'll see, we'll see. So,
how's the search going?
I have a message for the West family from the daughter. What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or to Ian if you can find him.
Ian. The West had bite marks on their necks.
Bite marks on their necks? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something.
I think they're vampires.
Oh, this is all I
Something
need
tells me
right
they're
now.
vampires.
What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead.
And they'll keep coming. Dun, dun, dun. That's trending. 3. Fallout Edition. Can you tell me more about what's going on around here?
There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures.
Of course they
Those
have.
that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family.
Greener pastures. I mean, honestly, you should all pick up and go somewhere else in the daylight. Because if they only travel and do things at night, either you attack them, you rally everyone up to attack them, or you get away at the first sign of the sunbreak. I don't know why that's so difficult for you. It's probably your fault. You are keeping everyone stuck in here because it suits you. That's what I'm thinking. So, we are supposed to locate someone. Locate the family. Okay, so we have a few dungeons to check in order to find them. Okay, here is what's gonna happen. My weight is very heavy, so what I'm gonna do is do a very fast travel to Tenpenny just for logistic. So this doesn't really count, but it's more like I want to be able to loot everything, so we're just gonna fast travel here to take care of that. So we can go back there in Arefu, and whenever we check those dungeons, we can actually do some proper looting without being afraid of, oh my gosh, I'm carrying too much and all that. And also I'm gonna take the chance to heal my radiation up. Because guess what? I'm about to die from poisoning.
Thank you for dealing with those ghouls. You're a real hero.
You need a hero. What is like living at Tenpenny Tower? No, I don't. Can I get something to eat?
What are you in the mood for?
A sweet roll. Do you have a sweet roll? You don't have a sweet roll? You are useless. I'm gonna take all your steam packs because I need them. I need them all. And you're gonna take these cartoons of cigarettes. You're also gonna take these frag grenades, all of them. Also these frag mines, all of... Maybe not all of them. Maybe a bit less. A reasonable exchange. Okay.
Enjoy your meal.
I will. Steam packs meal. And break the syringe in your mouth. Woohoo, we are on a glassy diet, if you know. Okay. So the medic, I think the doctor should have something. The doctor should also have some... Wait.
Things have been perfectly fabulous since you exterminated...
Perfectly
that
fabulous
filthy
capital. Business. Oh, you got your caps back. How wonderful for me. Some machine gun. Not the rounds. You're gonna buy something else from me. You're gonna buy the sniper rifle. Then you're gonna buy the... You're gonna buy the Raider Archlight helmet. And then you're gonna also buy these red scorpion thingies. The glands. They're glands, that's right. This pulse mine. The power fist is mine, don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. And this pack of cigarettes. All of them. And after that, you're also gonna buy some laser rifle. That's right. And these frag mines. Okay, not all of them, maybe. Perfect. I'm gonna sell the rest to the doctor. Which should be... okay, it's the Grandpa Association here. Where is the doctor? Metro access. You know what? I'll go and look for the doctor in but a few moments, for I shall be right back.
Hey there.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Evening.
Not a good idea. I'm watching you.
Are you watching me now? And what do your eyes see? Something perfect, absolutely outstandingly luscious, like this mustache, which now you're seeing. Oh, and my teeth. Now you're getting to see a rare look at my teeth, just perfect in this Fallout universe. My goodness gracious. Okay, I need to find the doctor. Doctor.
Yes?
Not you. How many old people are here anyway? I need a doctor.
Hey, you're the one that got rid of those ghouls.
Right.
Was that someone else? No, it was you.
Yeah. It's me. I'm the hero of Kovac. That's stuff of the legends. But seriously, the doctor is not here. Where was he? Did I have to pick up some stairs? I could swear he was right here. Yeah, I probably had to pick the stairs. Or maybe not. Maybe he's not here either. Maybe he's not here either. Just maybe is not here either. And perchance is not here either. Okay, these are the living quarters and this leads up to the penthouse. So the doctor has to be around here. I'm not gonna look at the map because I wanna find a solution to this arcanum on my own. These are the baths, which have radiation because they are not the penthouse baths. As it should be. As it should be. You guys are not of noble blood, such as I am. Federalist Lounge. So it's like a club. Boutique Le Chic. Cafe. Where the hell was the medic? Maybe it's over there. Wellness Center. Yes, it was over here all along. That's just me. Nothing to see here. That's just me and my uncanny ability of sidetracking myself. That's very right.
Hello, friend. Thanks for handling those ghouls.
Yeah. Now, you know, I might have a lipoplasticator of microdermal graftalizer.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Then you're gonna accept these 100 caps.
I heard old Pinkerton at Rivet City had a lipoplasticator and microdermal graftalizer. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous.
That could come in handy, right? You are a doctor, right? I could use... Okay, complete a search for clues about Zimmer's missing eye droid. Okay.
You're right, you do.
We'll go back to that in River City
Lucky
later.
I happened along. But first, let's discuss my fee. 100 caps ought to cover it.
Alright, here is your money. I got no choice. I'm this close to radiation poisoning. And you know what? I'm gonna show it to you. In case you didn't know what happens whenever your radiation gets to poisonous levels. I'm gonna show you. You see that? We just fall asleep forever. That's right. That's right. That's why we need to heal our radiation right away.
Hello,
because
friend.
the next time we stuff our face might be the last, and we don't want that. We want to be able to eat as much as we want. You're a doctor, right? There you go.
All right.
And I got some cold vaccine. Wonderful. Thank you for the shot.
All better now, you big baby. Can I get back to work
A
now?
big baby. Thank you. Thank you. Now leave me alone. Okay, we should be totally Gucci now, right? Let me see my radiation. Radiation, where is the radiation? Wait, you didn't heal what I wanted to heal.
Hello, friend. Ghoul physiology is fascinating.
Your physiology is gonna be fascinating soon enough if you don't scam me again. Can you hear my radiation? That was it.
And a quick shot. All done.
Good. I like to do business. I'm gonna give you, not my 8-ball. I'm gonna give you some cigarettes. Then I'm gonna give you some... No, the Fed Man... That's something I gotta put in my safe. Yeah, I'm gonna just put that in the safe as well as the mini nukes. And nuke a grenade. Yeah, I just have to bring some of this stuff to the safe. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, exit.
Shout if you need anything
We
else.
have over 3,000 caps. We could make our medical station to heal our reds whenever. But for now it's still a bit prohibitive. I don't know if I may need the caps at whatever point. Godfrey, why are you literally at the entrance? I very much dislike this. Go back to the counter. I'm gonna get you to the counter even if I had to push you myself. Look how strong I am. Don't defy me. Don't defy your owner. I'm gonna get you right behind the counter where you belong. Say your stupid daddy jokes and giving me free purified water. There you go. Let's proceed with the second.
Certainly, sir. Here you are.
Wonderful. Another one.
Certainly, sir. Here you are.
Good. I needed this purified water. And now tell me a joke.
War does not determine who is right, only who is left.
Amazing joke. Actually, unironically, amazing daddy joke. Now, we are good. Let's see the compound here. Do we have it ready? Radex. Not what I wanted. Also, oh, I wanted to try and detoxify myself, but maybe I don't have anything. It's fine. I'm gonna sleep away whatever I had, and I'm gonna make a save. Then I'm gonna check the safe. I'm gonna unload the 8-ball. Can I wear the biker Wait. First of all, let me remove the fat man. That's very right. Oh, frag mine. We still have the frag mines that we have to take care of. It's whatever. Then I'm gonna take away the pilot light. Pugilism illustrated. And then I'm also gonna put away this one. The Vault 112 jumpsuit and some whiskey. 20 of them. I don't need all of them. No, the steam packs, I need all of them. Stop it. But the alcohol, I can do without too much. Okay. That's perfect. Also, let me see if I can wear my goggles. Holy moly. Okay, I was hoping more sunglasses type. Like, this is actually... This doesn't look that great. But it's so dumb, I'm gonna keep them. It's so dumb, I'm gonna keep them. Oh my god. It's like he's cross-eyeing to check to see the light. See the light! See the light! Ugh. It's fine, he can eat anything. Okay, let's check out here. Can we actually... Could we virtually snipe anything from here? I think so, because Tenpenny shoots at thing randomly. But you might even see enemies that spawn nearby, so it's not completely off the table. I don't wanna die! Ah! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! Holy moly, how do I climb back? Oh no! Oh no, even if I jump it doesn't do anything. No! Oh my goodness. Whatever. We are fine. We got the stuff out of our pockets, and that means we can finally get to adventuring. Let me just make sure, double check in case I removed everything. I did not. I did, actually, I did. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just carrying that much stuff. Also, wait, I had a bubble head. Now we got 3. Our collection expands inexorably. Dun 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 dun. So we're going back to Arefu. Yes. And then it's night, so it's a good time to go and check this family out. So Vault 106, Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema, Hamilton Sideway, and Northwest Seneca Station. We're gonna go and check Vault 106, or 166, or 167, whatever. I don't remember exactly the name. And these are the Yao Guai, which is still... Wow, the rigor mortis truly is a thing to behold. Excuse me, Caravanier, excuse... Hey! Help! Help! Let me check your stuff. Wait, where is the guy? There he is.
Looking for your fix?
Fix? Repair something. That's right, the Reaper was about to break. Okay, and also the Naughty Nightwear. Wow, 196 to repair cloth, silk. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna be taking this off anyway, so I don't need to repair it. Easy. Easy. And I see a meal of vibes approaching the chat. Hello, hello there, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you've been doing right. I'm guessing you're about to get off. Not quite. I still have a bit to go. Quite a bit to go indeed. At least 1 more hour-ish. At least 1 more hour-ish. Usually I do stream around 4 hours, if not a little more, but you're fine, you're fine. You are in for a little ride as I was investigated on the family, which I don't remember of at all, but given the neck bites, the bite marks we have found on some of the victims, I'm inclined to believe vampires are very much a thing in Fallout 3, or even better yet, they're probably a consequence of some sort of mutations from the radiation that brought them to derive probably more nutrition from blood, and thus they became bloodsuckers. And they're putting it to the test on those poor people of Arefu. So we'll see.
Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
I don't think you have much in your... Yeah, you only have a nuka grenade. You are so absolutely whelming. Get out of here. I'm only gonna sell you a few frag mines. And that's right. Followed by some shotgun shells. There you go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Now, we gotta find their hideout though. We gotta find their hideout, and I'm gonna go for Vault 106 first, because you know what? I'm all for some good dungeon crawling, and the loot goblin that is in me is about to take charge. So get ready for a lot of looting. Milo vibes, or they need to take blood from people because they lose blood to do a mutation. Do it to a mutation. There could also be one, but I'm trying to guess. Who the hell? Oh, they were behind me. Oh, wow, I'm so cooked. I'm so freaking cooked. Okay, this wasn't a good start at all. Ooh. Okay. Nice there, nice there. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yes. Now, about the rest. Oof. Can I take a tactical rest? I need to devour someone. Okay, this was the worst possible moment to devour someone. But it's fine. It's fine. Now we got the energy. Now we got the bloodthirst to keep winning the fight. Lurk, do feel free. Do feel free to lurk. Wow. Do feel free to lurk all you want. Oh. Okay. We'll see about that, dog. I'm gonna just stuff my face now with a little iguana bites. That's all I have. Come on, dandy apples. That's right. We're gonna drink all the Nuka-Cola. Remember, Nuka-Cola or Coca-Cola fixes your tachycardia. Whenever you hear your heart beating fast, just drink some Nuka-Cola. It will go away. Then some purified water. Delicious. Then I'm gonna drink a scotch. How is it possible that I take literal drugs and I never develop an addiction, but the moment I drink a single unit of whiskey or scotch, I develop an addiction for those? What's wrong with me? What's actually wrong with me? Anyway. Shut up. They're taking the piss on me, actually. I'm gonna find a way to get up there, don't you worry about it. I'm gonna find those stairs. Wait, there are no stairs? Are you for real? Oh yeah, they're outside there. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes, these bats melee animations are so freaking shingly satisfying. Also, who was fighting you? I'm gonna devour you as well. Although I'm wondering who was helping me right now. Was it maybe the caravanneer? Maybe it was the caravan. Yeah, it's the caravan. It's the caravan, guys. Cheers, love. The cavalry is freaking here. And I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna return the favor. That's right. Are there more? Leave it to me. Just leave it to me. We're about to deliver some nice punches here. There you go with our newly acquired power fist. There is nothing we cannot fist accurately. Bonk! It's funny how we broke her leg, even though we clearly aimed at her face. But whatever, who am I to complain? With some good old-fashioned gore. Oh, come on, it's not gonna explode in 1,000 pieces? Fixed. Ah. And then you wonder why my mustache is this crimson blood. Because we gotta keep it fresh and luscious with the blood of our enemies, clearly. But other than that, let's see. Okay, we're very close to Kaelin bed and breakfast. No, we're gonna go for Vault 106. We're not gonna get overly sidetracked. Yeah. We already checked the place there. We're gonna go and check this vault. It's probably the wrong place to check in because they were likely east or northeast. But I'm still pretty... Who are those people there? Were they the slaves I freed? Okay, what the actual... Megaton refugee? Okay. How did they know? And why did they attack me? No, apparently they didn't know. They're just people that managed to flee from Megaton or weren't in Megaton. And they just turned to be a sort of raiders in their own right. Okay, 106. Let's open it. What are we gonna find here though? Open Sesamo. Anytime now. Okay, I have no idea what to expect, honestly. Any radiation? No. It seems to be fine. Just fine and dandy. And some lockers with metal spoons. And metal armor. Metal armor might come in handy for some situation, actually. I wonder if I should... Nah, we're only gonna wear our Naughty Nightwear. That's it. That's our challenge. Oh my gosh. Scotch withdrawal. Are you for real? Okay, I'm gonna drink another scotch. I only brought with me 2 scotch. Couldn't I have developed it for whiskey at least? Because I carry so many of those. Hello? Who's there? It all looks very yellowish. I wouldn't be surprised if I found myself facing a super mutant anytime now. What the? Oh, just perfect. There are ghosts. Just my luck. Just my luck. A laboratory. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Oh, wait. Would this have been the vault where Daddy was conducting his previous purity project experiments before having to get the hell out? Okay. Insane survival. Okay, they all became insane due to something in the water. I can tell. That's what isolation and bad water does to you. But look at you now. All problems have been fixed. And so are your friends.
Thought I heard something.
Did you? Did you really think so? I hear something else. I hear some movements. Okay, it seems you are all gone. What did they survive on even? There is no food at all. How just did you manage to survive? Riddle me there, please, I beg of you. Oh wow. Maybe they... Although he was overly aggressive, maybe something in the vault, maybe one of the experiments in here was to release some sort of gas that will make them all going crazy. Maybe it's not this one vault, but I'm pretty sure there were vaults like that, where they will inject like mass hysteria or frenzy from the Elder Scrolls. Now let's see. Okay, more visions. I'm really going crazy. Oh, hi! You kinda looked like my daddy for a second there. But don't let Daddy get to you. Daddy was so much more charming. Bang! Okay, office Chinese sword. You know what? I'm gonna devour your still freshly cooked body. Delicious. Also, yeah, insane survivor. I mean, they all turned insane. Because there can be one that turns insane from being in isolation, but... you almost done the game? Not quite, Adoring, not quite. I just ended up in a vault 106 where people are just gone crazy and insane, and so am I, because I'm starting to get visions and I'm suffering from Scotch withdrawal. Don't ask too many questions why I got Scotch withdrawal. It was a terrible situation I had to, and my luck wanted me to get addicted with just one Scotch. Imagine being the kind of person that drinks a drop of alcohol, any alcohol, and you become addicted and you suffer extreme withdrawals when you don't constantly drink that. That's me in a nutshell. Yeah, that's right. That's me in a nutshell. This beautiful species. He's as astonishing as you are. He's like, why? I'm addicted. Maybe this is the face you have when you're addicted to something. You're like stoned. It looks like he's stoned. I mean, whenever he doesn't, but particularly now, he looks very stoned, so that's my impression. Whenever you get an addiction, you get the expression. Okay, I'm gonna open the torch. Nothing here. But yeah, I feel like, because I'm kind of having vision myself, I'm pretty sure the former vault residents here went through the same thing I'm having right now, except I'm here temporarily, so it's just visions, but for them it's been a constant repeating of visions to the point that where they became insane. That has to be it. That has to be it. Absolutely. Absolutely has to... yeah. More visions. I do wonder though what triggered it. Because not in the vaults, usually they are by design made like experimental labs. So they could have released this gas at some point after a set amount of time. But yeah, the atmosphere is just mwah. They just put some ghostly... just some ghostly detail, accent to a dungeon, to a place, and my gosh, it becomes really suggestive. And maybe even insane people like trolls, because these don't feel any different from thralls or, well, classic insane people, like possessed. Living quarters, okay, there is gonna be a fight. Yeah. Hey, I'm insane! Wanna be insane together? Sure. I'm all for it. Just one after the other. This is hopeless. It took you a while to figure that out. Bang! Oh, I love those fists. That's why I'm training my fists. I'm training at fisting, if you couldn't tell. Combat knife. Nothing more. Anything else here? Naturally not. Ooh, 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 a monkey. Ooh, no, just saw some loot. Some potentially good loot. Fragments, steam packs is always in a way, and also the bobbitin. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. We found some good treasures there. Mentats, pack of cigarettes. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Some fragments, which we can sell later. Sensor module might be valuable. I mean, 2 weights for 30. Oh, the turpentine. Oh, I completely shouldn't have looted it. Absolutely shouldn't have. Okay, we're in the lower level. Anything else here? Some... okay, some bolts. Wait. You're just gonna... I know what you're gonna do here. You're gonna jump scare me with some... Yeah, there was someone there. Oh, you're the guy from before. Well, let me finish what I started. Boom! I wanted some gore there, though. I wanted to see some head go boom. Really? Oh, shoot. Okay, that actually scared me for a second. That actually jumped me, ironically. Oh, now you have no more weapons to your name. Oh. Yeah, wow. Wow. That was beautiful. The pressure, the collision force on the wall was enough to have him break his arm. Utterly. And you know what? I'm gonna eat you now. I don't discriminate, I eat everyone. I eat people, ghouls, super mutants, insects, women, everyone. We are the equalizer. The culinary equalizer. We eat everything and everyone. Shh. Pom pom pom.
There you are.
Haha. Grab him. So this basically is the non-Gary version. Beautiful. Adoring, their legs and arms come flying off from punching them. That's because we are super strong and we're also having a power fist. We're extremely efficient at fisting people, you have to understand. Which has never happened, but the thing is, not even a nuclear holocaust has ever happened. Fallout is meant to be over the top, completely over the top. With lots of splattering and goring. Not to mention I got a perk specifically to splatter everything even further. So yeah. Yeah. Fallout 3 is anything but realistic, and you know what? That's why it's so much fun. But now we gotta find the root of this situation. Run away! Okay, I'm gonna find myself. Okay, no. For a second I thought those people will turn into actually enemy. Let's see here, left and right. Ooh. Were they playing games here? Anyone in the bathroom? Please don't jump scare me. Okay, wonderful. Okay, I very much despise games. In a good way, whenever they put some sort of jump scare or monster in the bathrooms. Shoot. You know what? I think it's the suggestion of the whole dungeon. Where you're getting visions, you kinda get this ghastly feeling, and then there are people such as this one, with that absolutely gorgeous haircut that just jump scare you in a game where most people just shoot at you. These all go with melee weapons, so I don't expect that to happen. Yaha! Okay, there's gonna be a few more people here. Like, they lunge at you. And also, this one was actually in the bathroom. Bastard. You are no longer well rested. And why am I smiling saying that? I should be sad, I should be like, I'm no longer well rested. That's how I should appear, that's how I should look. But no, you got critical radiation, happy smiley face. That does not compute. But yeah, let's drink a bit from this delicious radiated sink, so we can replenish a little bit of our health, naturally, before we get to more fisting. Insane Survivor. Did I already kill you? Of course I had. A badge! Oh, wonderful, after I irradiated myself completely. How amazing. How wonderful for me. Okay. We good? Alright, we might be up to something in here. Probably not. And I see this gas, more of this gas. Maybe that's not the gas that infected everyone, but Still, these people were probably locked inside, or they locked themselves in because people were going insane and eventually died. Pretty easy to understand. And we found a little treasure. Now see how it's just cigarettes. Now look how the treasure is just a few packs of cigarettes. Granted, I can open this lock. I think I found it. Just bear with me. There you go. Okay, a laser pistol. Okay, not horrible, not horrible. We can make a little buck from that. But yeah, let me check very quickly on the map. I explored everything except these areas, east and west. We're gonna fix that. We are gonna fix that for sure. I'm gonna go up there. Not here. Wait, do I have to maybe go to the lower level? Yeah. Probably. Okay, no. We already went here. So this is not where we need to... This is... Yeah, east. We need to head over east and find whoever is still sane. If there even is someone still sane. But yeah, this clearly isn't the place where I can find the family, but hey, it's more dungeon crawling, and you never say no to that. Okay, it's not everything yet. Badge, which I'm gonna sleep on this one as well. No, you cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Where are enemies nearby? Not here. Here I can sleep, okay. That automatically means that the enemies are that way. Or maybe not. Maybe they are roaming. I have not explored here, so let's get to that. There has to be someone still roaming around. Probably in the upper level here. Yes. But we need to get here. How do I get to the lower part? Yeah, the music is doing an amazing job and making me really, really jump scared. Ooh. There you go. A great job at making me soon to be jump scared. That's actually the word. Okay. Okay, this area we didn't explore yet. Nothing here. Nothing to be done here. Whatever shall I find down here though? More insane people or more vision? I might go insane before these people get to me at this rate. And you're all looking the same way, all with the same arcade too. You absolute bastard. I kinda was expecting him to appear, but my gosh, I'm not used to people just running at me with their melee weapons in such tight corridors, nevertheless. Okay, it's a survivor. No, this is a survivor. This is just a survivor. Oh, it's Butch. Cool. So the fight... Wow. This is a stage fight. Multi-stage fight. And the stranger appears to... Wow. God forbid I had something to look forward to. I thought this was gonna be an amazing boss fight. And what happens? The stranger appears, trivializing it whole completely. Taking away every challenge. Oh my goodness. God forbid it appears when I'm against a Yao Guai. God forbid. God forbid. We don't want the stranger not to one-shot whatever I'm fighting. Okay, metal box. Metal box, railway spikes. This door. I see there is a cave. Some mini nukes. Lovely mini nukes. All for me, all for me. Because I found a pretty good fat man before. We're not gonna use it, but it's still good for the logs. It's good to have them for the logs for whatever we might be planning. Microfusion cells, pretty good, pretty good. Some darts, okay. So there is a... Okay, I thought this was gonna be a dungeon. Well, it seems I cannot look forward to anything in here, in this Vault 106, other than jump scares. Thank you very much for that. What about down here? Okay, no, it's simply going back up. Anywhere else I'm supposed to be exploring here, though? I mean, the living quarters, it's pretty much more of the same, though. Oh yeah, that guy, hey! Open up! Whoa. Am I actually breaking the glass? Oh, it will be so funny. Okay, finally found me. There he is. Oh, bonk! Bonk! Another one? Oh no! I'm not gonna give you the time to react. Or maybe I do.
This is hopeless.
Is it? Took you a while. Wow. That was a very good dismemberment there. Our punch was so potent, we broke his ribcage. Pretty much, to the point where it disentangled from his head and arm. And there is someone else that wants to feel the same thrill of getting disembodied. Also, what's up with that hairstyle? How did you like that? Yeah, I thought so. Yes! Oh, this is too much fun. Okay, and now we're gonna also... Okay, there is another enemy, but they're probably not gonna get to me while I'm having my... my snack. That's very right. Always important to have a snack here and there. Always. Okay, you know what? Another snacky. I should probably heat them up, though, before I do. Always heat them up. We don't want to incur into any STD after all. So. Wait, I think I need to go back here. Because the guy was coming from here. Living quarters. Sensor module, I guess I'm gonna grab it. A terminal, which is disconnected. Nothing else really. Oh, come on now. Whoa. Holy moly, it's done. This vault. Are you for real? And you even had to overkill him. You even had to really put those further bolts in to make me feel like you were completely wasted. As if you weren't completely wasted already. You had to put more bullets into that body. Shut up. Look what we have here, the Fister. The Fister has arrived to, well, let's say, fix any of your fisting necessities. And you know what? Free of charge. Until you're dead. At that point, I will claim my prize. Wait, shish kebab? There you go. And now we devour it. Nice and heated up. Anyone else? Okay, no, that's just the radio. We're gonna grab the whiskey, the steam pack and red X, as well as the caliber rounds, always the caliber rounds. We're gonna just sleep on a bed. And that's pretty much it. Good. These lockers are all empty, seemingly. Yes. Something in here. No, that's very good. Ooh. Okay, so the dungeon is pretty much done. Cleared. And no, the family is not here. I don't think there is anything I missed in particular. I went through all the halls and explored pretty much everything of it. And that's it. That's the place. Did I check up here? I think so. Maybe not everything yet, because this door is... Okay, I'm back to the previous room. Let's see. Urgency. Security notice. Today, at 15:30, we are initiating control sequence 46-2A. We are unsure of the full effects of the gas release. Called it, they released the frenzy gas on the vault. So we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated location as noted in your C11 form. The assigned locations were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire circumstances arise. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines. Read your guidebook. Always. So yeah, it was an experiment, pretty clear to see. And that's it. Ooh, master key. Master key. What is it good for? Is there any particular safe? Any safe around here? Master key. Maybe in the... I'm wondering. I'm considering. If I was a treasure, where would I be inside this vault? Where would I hide? That's the question. That's the 1 million caps question. Clearly not in the living quarters. This big computer has no use for me, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like we have to go to the previous place. A drawing, or is it just too lazy to make them look different? I mean, you're right in a way, as in sometimes they recycle NPCs, because remember, and you know this better than me, like even when you are... The heat is such that it's always having this tiring effect on me. And don't confuse my yawning for anything else. But yeah. Sometimes they just have the same NPCs and they spawn them throughout the entire dungeon because they probably didn't have randomizations features to the point where they could just make a spawn there and have it take from a pool of differently looking characters. So in a way they were probably limited in that. That they tried to give it variety, but you know what's the problem with variety whenever you give them such funky design is that you're gonna remember that haircut, that kind of face hair, facial hair. So just make them more, like, the idea in that case is make them more unmemorable as you possibly can. That way I won't even care. But the moment you give them that sort of haircut, I'm gonna remember them. And then I'm gonna notice whenever they put someone that it's a literal copy. That's the thing. That's how it literally goes. Make someone absolutely, completely unmemorable. Someone that you wouldn't remember. In that case, you can afford to be more lazy in the designs. Because I'm not gonna call on it being recycled that easily. Wait, I already went through here before. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before, but... MasterCard. Where am I gonna use that master key? I'm not too sure. You know what? I might come back here another moment. Hey! Greetings! I'm a friendly guy here. I'm the only non-insane survivor. Wow, he was actually strafing around me. Wow, he's being pretty good. He's being pretty good, but you know what? Not good enough. Maybe this is where they keep the treasure. Let's investigate a little further. Metal box. There you go. Bubblehead science. Bubblehead, bubblehead. Okay, see nothing else of value. Small burn book. Nothing else of value is in here, and that's not good enough. That's not good at all. I was so hoping I could find it safe. Where else should I explore? I mean, there is something in here that begs to be explored, but I don't even know if I can. How can I access that area? Yeah, it's this cave. It's literally this cave. I wonder if if I'm supposed to get there, but probably not. Because I'd be curious to see what's in there. Very much curious. I mean, if there is no way to get there, I will get there by any means necessary. Even those very dishonorable ones. Unhonorable. Oh, that's what the master key was for, apparently. I'm gonna grab some whiskey. Yeah. And we're gonna venture there. Be very careful. Okay. Okay, that's probably gonna attack me. Probably gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, it was supposed to be the Overseer. Because I think the vaults used to be kind of a similar architecture. So I'm probably kind of seeing things on the basis of what I remember from the vault. Okay, what's in here? First aid box. Some dirty water. Let's see. Oh, just great. I can unlock this. Wow. Way to blue ball me. If you don't have the skill to check the Overseer terminal, shame on you. Too bad you're getting blue balled. Even though I got the master key. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. We are getting out of here. We might get back whenever we get that skill up. But until then, I'm gonna drown my sorrow into this delicious body. Time for your second coffee? Finally! You were waiting for a long time for that second coffee. There is this friend of mine that consumes regularly every day 3 coffees. Morning, afternoon, evening. But never cappuccino, because you don't order cappuccino in the evening. Ever. Never. So, yeah, we're just getting out of here. We're just getting out of here. I love all kinds of excuses to dungeon crawl. But in this case, unfortunately, we didn't have the requirement to fully dungeon crawl all of this. They already checking here? Apparently so, yes. But before we get out of here, we're gonna have some fun. I can resist. I can resist, and I even damaged myself quite a bit. Because I don't know what's with the Ripper. Whenever you hit stuff with the Ripper, it's like it gets propelled back to you. And then, because of ricochet, it just flies in front of you. But the stuff gets all pushed to you at first. It's pretty crazy, I know. Am I getting to the entrance, please? Please? I need to get out. You do 3 to 4 too? I see. I so very much wish I could drink coffee without any repercussion. But you know about this, I must have bored you at this point with all that. But coffee is just so good, flavor-wise. And that's why I have cappuccino. Because that way it's not just a full coffee, and I can enjoy it more. Oof, how am I gonna get out of here? I'm getting lost in the air. Utterly lost. Was it on an upper level? I'm not too sure. Maybe up here? Maybe it is up here after all? Or maybe not? Probably not. Just great. Let's go back down here. We'll find the exit. Don't worry now. We'll find the exit from this terrible, scary place. We gotta go around here, all the way down. Possibly, but maybe not. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm getting stuck in a loop. Holy moly. Holy wow. This is possibly the worst possible situations to get stuck in. Because everything kind of feels the same. You cannot quite tell, based on the map, at which level the exit is. You're basically screwed. But we are not. No, we're infallible. We're gonna survive. We're not gonna turn insane. Now I see why they turn insane. They couldn't find the exit. They're struggling just as I am right now. No wonder. No wonder those poor people, now put out of their misery, from yours truly, went crazy and insane. Yeah, this is not where we need to go. We keep going deeper into the dungeon instead of getting out. That's our curse. It's already taking effect, the gas is taking effect, we're turning insane and we cannot get out anymore. That's all by design. That's all by design. This dungeon is winning us over, but we won't let him. We won't be letting him get away with this. We won't be turning insane like the rest of the people here. Because think about it. We put all those people out of their misery, but who's gonna put us out of our misery? Ask yourself that. And we cannot do that to ourselves. Once you turn insane, you're not gonna be that smart to put yourself out of your misery, most likely. Okay, let's go down this tunnel. My goodness gracious. We're gonna so get out of here. Okay, so it's not this way. That's for sure at this point. So we keep going this way. Okay. So I presume this has to be the way. It's going up. It's going here. This is the entrance. Yes! Finally! We found the entrance and we're getting the hell out of here. My gosh. The regret. No, it's not regretful ever to go and have some dungeon crawling sessions, but this dungeon, my goodness. Oof. We'll be back here maybe whenever we get our skill in computers higher. But yeah, so the other possible locations are these three. Locations. We're gonna get near to one of those. We're gonna inspect it. The closest one, the Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema, which looks like just an amazing place to loot. To let our loot goblin essence take the best of us. Take charge. Get over. And we might... Ooh. Who's there? Oh, just... Wow. Wow, this is a huge one. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt. That really hurt. Thankfully, the shish kebab. Wow, with all the parry. He's just that strong. Ow. Okay, we got you. Yeah, ready to taste that delicious meat. Wait. What? Wow, dying in bed. That's just super sad. Okay, we need to get a few more hits in, it seems. Okay, we might do a fisting kill. One more. Okay, it's time to go back to the fifth, and dinner is indeed served. Kicking the giant red scorpion to death. and then splattering in for the joy of everyone. There you go. Beautiful. Just beautiful. See, even the insects, even the splattering of insects has its charm to it. So, and here we start with the beating heart. But we all know how to fix tachycardia in Fallout 3. Just drink Nuka-Cola. No, I got it wrong. I didn't mean to consume the mentats like that. It's fine, we live with our mistakes and the consequences of our action. Now we're absolutely intelligent. Our brain's so big, head hurts, because that's what mentats does to you, and we're also addicted. And that's why in Tenpenny Tower we got our table to fix our addictions. Because we know how easy we are to get addicted. Oh, hello. It's go time. Allow me to partake. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, that's too bad. And you're so lucky. You're so lucky you got to survive this. Are you taking the piss on me, Mr. Strange Guy? Really? Really? Ah, it's like he's making an effort in appearing in all those easy fights, just to make sure one bullet will do the trick. Anyway, fall down Flash Memorial Field. No, that's the outdoor cinema I need to be going to. And inspect a little bit. A little bit. Although there might be mines in here, let's be careful. What is there? Okay, that's a super mutant. Okay, that's too bad you couldn't... Wow, he lunged and he went completely past me. There you go. There you go, come on. How could I possibly miss that? It's fine, Mr. Mutant. It's gonna take just one more hit. Why? Why did he dodge like that? That's so... That's cheating. You shouldn't dodge like that. My goodness. Oh, finally. And I sent the super mutant flying. Totally realistic. Totally could see that happening. Oh. Ow. Whoa. Okay, just a Yagwai. For a second, I thought it was like a mini death claw. I mean, it's not okay. It's still a freaking Yagwai. We gotta be careful here in our approach. Okay. Okay, we got this. Yes. Nice and clean, crisp. A flaming Yagwai to celebrate our level 15 level up. Thank you, thank you. Now, I would say let's level up our unarmed, but also specifically the medicine skill. We need this very high because we got to a point where stim packs don't heal us enough. So we need that as much as we possibly can. Then next, Load Ringer, no, we don't care about it. Adamantium Skeletons, we don't really get hurt in our lips, we don't really get crippled, but with Fast Metabolism perk, you gain 20% health bonus when using stim packs. This is not bad. This isn't bad at all. Higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent... Ooh, this is not bad. Equivalent to 5 extra points in luck. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Toughness is also not bad, but it's just 10% reduction. I feel like Finesse. Finesse might be more fun and interesting. And then Fast Metabolism might be a good one next, because we can just fool ourselves with health. Finesse it is. Thank you, Yagwai. Now go back to Mall Leonardo DiCaprio in Revenant. That's where you're missed. Wait. Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. Oh, I see. It's one of those outdoor cinema where you just stay inside the car and you see the projector. Okay, okay. Then the movie. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so Hamilton's Hideaway. Hamilton's Hideaway might be the actual hideout of these vampires, or the family. The family, as they call it. So we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. First and foremost. So it's only 2 more possible locations. 1 and 2. We're gonna explore them all. Oh, more ratty. It's been a while since I saw a few of you. I just love this kicking. Okay, red scorpion. Now this is a proper red scorpion, not the giant one. My goodness. Another kick. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay. So let's get to the hideout. Wait, that's a secret entrance there? I'm gonna get there. Don't think I'm not gonna check that out. Yeah, door to Hamilton's Hideaway. Door to Hamilton's Hideaway. Coca-Cola Quantum has worn off. Okay. This is probably where the hideout is. We're gonna explore it a little bit. Just to make sure it's the place we are meant to be in. Hello. I mean, there is plenty of stuff just piled around, so this doesn't really look lived currently, recently. Maybe I'm wrong. Workbench. No, maybe people actually live in here. You want to have all this stuff, all this functional stuff, if anything. Although the problem is, are they gonna find me first? They're vampires after all. They must be pretty inhumanely strong. Okay, I'm scared. Oh, it's a scorpion. I don't know what I thought in my head. I was picturing like a Skyrim vampire lord coming all of the sudden, which I couldn't see. Okay, this place, it's not inhabited. This place, it's not the hideout. We can do a very quick dungeon crawling session before getting out and getting to the next location, which will probably, yeah, Westlander, yeah. This clearly isn't the place. I mean, you wouldn't have red scorpions all over your hideout if it was your actual base. Come on, let's not be ridiculous now. Oh, sorry. He wasn't meant to be hit. Yes! Nice and fresh red scorpion meat for everyone. Can I eat this one? Amazing. And we lost the tachycardia too. See, even cannibalism can heal your tachycardia. Remember that. Door. Okay, I'm getting the impression this place is crawling with scorpions. Where did you... Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Where did you get that? Where could you possibly get that info? Also, all those beds are impossible to use. I'm so disappointed with that. Oh, wonderful. Hi, Red Roach. I missed you. I missed you all. Lunchbox, useless. More Red Roach. Nope. Vision battery. Yeah, this is just another dungeon crawling place. Please don't play the music just for a Red Roach. Freaking. Where the hell did he go? Okay, he's too big, he probably cannot fit in here. I'm gonna tactically just drink from the sink. Okay, it seems he went away. He probably went the other way. Around the corner. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm not gonna let him live. Last thing I want is a giant, absolutely giant red scorpion roaming the same place I am. I probably won't be able to sneak behind, but... Wait, where did he go? Did he die? Did he go, yes, I'll just die? Ooh, okay. These are some good loot we just found. Just beautiful. Pack of cigarettes, alrighty. Medex, always the Medex, loving it. We want all the Medex, that's what makes us tanky. Turpentine, they can keep it. Okay. Is that all? Is that all? The capital wasteland. Okay, there is a section over there which I'm gonna explore last. And then we're out of here. We are completely, utterly out of here. We're gonna vanish. You're not even gonna realize we were never here. Okay, there it is. The final boss, which is already a little bit damaged, interestingly. And we're gonna deliver the final blow. That's right. And then we're gonna prepare it for dinner. There you go. There you go. Come on, explode. Beautiful. Okay, so we got rid of it. I gotta just check the very last place. Nothing in here. Just some more junk. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. Delicious. Utterly delicious. What else you have? Frag grenade. What's in here? Requires key. And I'm supposed to find the key in here somewhere. How wonderful for me. Oh, jet. Okay. There were... So basically this was... Okay. There were... This was a hideout. But not the family hideout. A raider's hideout. And they had a bad case of scorpions. Maybe the key was somewhere here? Possibly, maybe? Duck and cover, yeah, got the issue. But no, can't see any key in here. And it's required a key in order to open. Maybe we're not supposed to be in here just yet. That could also be the reason, because usually keys are sort of obvious to find. They put them in places pretty easy and to the nose. But in this case, maybe it's a quest-related one. So we're gonna get the hell out of here and get in front of the one location that very much likely, because it's the last remaining one, will have the family hiding in. And we'll get to see and meet these so-called vampires of Fallout 3. Pretty curious. I swear, when the combat music started in here, I was really expecting a vampire lord for Skyrim. I don't know why. Okay, Northwest Seneca Station. Let's put a little marker. And that's where we are probably gonna wrap up the stream. Or we shall be resuming tomorrow with more Fallout Summer, Nuclear Summer, I should say. And we'll get to understand who this family really is. What they look like, if they're actually vampires, or it's just some mutations that, yeah, might be closely related to vampirism. Maybe they get more nutrition from the blood, or as Milos was saying, maybe they need to get blood somewhere, because otherwise they will die. Okay, what an amazing way to end the stream. A boss fight against the Deathclaw. We're gonna have this fight, worry not. I'm gonna give you a proper fight before the end. Jet 31, yes, we're gonna get some jet because we need all the possible AP action points we can get. Then I'm gonna get a buff out and a Medex. We really need to boost ourselves up because it's a Deathclaw. It's arguably one of the strongest enemies in the game. We're also gonna have some whiskey and one chunk of Yao Guai meat. That's right. We are set up for... Ow! It goes to show you, despite all, how much damage it does. If it crits even once, I'm doomed. And if I don't parry every single attack... Oh my gosh. Oof. He looks like it's a demon with all those flames. Ow! Okay, can we finish him off? Come on. Almost. Yes! Fight with the demon, with the devil. Whew. Tough, but that felt good. This is our very first duel with a Deathclaw, and we had to really drag ourselves up. To sustain them. Goes to show you how tough they are. They truly are not kidding around. No more fooling around. Okay, and yeah, we don't have much food. But yeah, this is the place where destiny is made. Remove it. Okay, this is arguably the hideout, which we will need to explore tomorrow. For now, I feel like it's a perfect time to wrap up the stream after that bloody duel with the Deathclaw. Now I'm gonna go and have some delicious, delectable dinner because I'm feeling rather hungry, because it's not fair that only my character gets to eat all the time between mac cheese, pork beans, whatever he finds around, and also devouring some delicious meat right on the spot. It's not fair, he only gets the right to eat. So I'm gonna go and help myself as well. Having said that, I will stream again tomorrow from 6 PM Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. Do follow the stream, and I will see you all beauties there very soon. So remember, stay beauties, and I will see you tomorrow. See ya!